Yo. Yo. Fuck me. I am so exhausted today. Ooh la 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 la. I did not sleep, man. Fuck. And then I had to wake up super early and I couldn't get back to sleep. What up? What? We might take a break. I don't know. We'll see how if I perk up a little bit. Ah! Phone time. I hope you're happy. All right, not much. All right, we're good. What up? Oh, wait, did I didn't change my time. I forgot, my bad. I didn't fix the time when I started the stream. Go back to yesterday's VOD. Go back to yesterday's VOD. Yesterday. Why did they just shoot me? That's really funny. One day, 2 hours, 24 minutes. On it. On it. Whoa. What up? Nothing bad happens on Farming Friday. We'll see. We'll see if someone fucking snitched. We'll see if someone fucking snitched, man. I'm still fucking scuffed from the doctor thing. 1 second. Alright. Nothing bad will happen today. I grieved myself too hard by texting Gemma that... So if they subpoena Moose, we're fucked. I grieved myself too hard by playing Crim and texting Gemma that we were burning down their house. So we'll see what happens. If they subpoena the phone, but... I might just test them and be like, yeah, look at the phone. Go for it, you know, and see if they say anything or if they stick up for Moose. We'll see what happens. Let's see if arson's a charge. We'll see it. We'll see what happens. I just woke up a little. And I tried to go back to bed, but I just got out of bed a little bit ago. So, where the fuck are charges? Are texts the only evidence? Yeah. Oh god, that's a felony. Wait, does it say intentionally? Willfully and maliciously. Boom. Nope. Wait, I text. We'll see. I might get fired. It was a funny bit, though. I may have griefed myself too hard. I may have griefed myself a little too hard. Doing it in front of Gabriel. Hello.
Moose?
Hello.
Moose.
What's going
Moose.
on?
You gotta
You
go.
are in full
Go.
armor.
Harold's in the ICU.
What the hell? This way?
Yeah.
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 Oh my god. We'll see. Someone probably fucking snitched. I may have griefed too hard. It is what it is. It was funny.
And they went behind my back and just gave it back to the gang.
Hello.
I have no way to prove it, so. Yep.
I miss. Howard had a heart attack.
Why?
Why do I want to deal with that? When
He had a heart attack because he read a man report.
A command report about what?
The shit show that happened here yesterday.
What the hell are you wearing?
What shit show? My bomb. So what shit show?
The shit show that happened
Nice.
right in front of you that you quit over.
Oh, the Rio.
Do you
Oh,
remember?
all that. Oh yeah, the Harriet and the Sally and
Yeah.
the. Okay, yeah. And them screaming that me and Dallas burned down their house.
What?
Yeah, they think that me and Dallas. Rio thinks that me and Dallas burned down Rio's house, but we were. I was in ICU and then in a pursuit with Sammy Sharkbait when we were like getting the call. So I don't understand. Yeah.
That's my house.
It's not good.
Plot twist.
There was a bunch of laughs though across the street screaming about how they did it. So, but Rio still thought it was me.
Did anyone arrest the lost or
Nope.
identify them or?
Connor O'Leary.
I don't think it was Connor O'Leary because, like I said, he
They
can't
just
find
said-
shit just like his mother having him.
He said that he did it, and then everyone's like, "I don't think it was him." So I don't know.
They just appeared
just
after
screamed that it was
and were
me.
just gloating and shit. Yeah, they're useless.
Sorry that
And
happened.
I spoke to
Breeze.
Connor afterwards, and he said it wasn't him.
It's all right.
You
Didn't know anything.
I can help you find a new place. unless
We
you
are
rebuild
looking.
it.
We possibly think Nikov and Mocha are dead in that house. We can't find them.
Nikov's on vacation. He's not there.
My dog's not on
Is
vacation.
he? Because he told me we were. That's the exact reason we were there the day before.
Yeah, but I think he was
Dog's
gone.
dead. What is it? They made a new law.
Why
about
does he
that,
not
right?
answer my phone calls or texts then? I think he's dead.
Not good. So why do you have a heart attack?
Because of the report.
Because
Something to do with
Rio.
I don't know, bad shit.
Oh.
Animal cruelty. One person make it unlawful attempt to us. Violence an animal. 30 months, $950 for killing a dog.
It's just nothing beats going to peninsula with some empty bed.
What?
Wait, what report? what report?
It's a Harold private one. Forgot the fucking number
Why are
already.
you being so weird, Joe?
Harold made it. I forgot what it was already. It's like when he usually does those ones like at the beginning of time.
So it's a recent one?
No,
Oh,
like
the-
it.
the
No,
me-
like it's the beginning of time.
I have that one. Wait, you said you read
No.
him? Wait, why are you being so fucking weird, Joe? You said you read him a command report.
No. I talked with him and he made the command report and we filled it with information and I forget what it was.
Okay.
I didn't read him the report. He read the report. It was open on his MDW on the top of the fire tower.
Harold
found him,
put
yeah.
in. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fine.
And he was reading the report on the top of the fire tower apparently, because Astrid read it.
If
He had a heart attack over Harriet getting hit.
No, what? I don't know what he had a heart attack over.
Oh, well, you were. I'm asking. I'm just.
No, I have no idea why he had a heart
Someone
attack.
fucking snitched. Someone fucking. Why did he text me? I hope you're happy.
I have no idea.
Does he think I quit still? Does he think I'm still? He did. He couldn't possibly because the group chat. Someone fucking snitched.
I
Joe's
definitely
being
knew you were awake out of the ICU.
Joe's being so fucking weird, dude. Joe's being so weird. Someone snitched. Yuri.
We've been here for like 7 or 8 hours, by the way.
Oh,
in this room?
Yep.
The fuck
I
is
did
wrong
not.
with you?
I just got here.
No way.
I think it's been like 6 hours or so.
Do we need Gemma to come and wake him up?
I don't think Gemma could help.
Peach will help, probably.
What? What did you say? Peach?
Yeah, Peach.
Peach.
Me and Gemma
Who?
are best friends again, by the way.
Oh, good.
God bless.
Yep, I bribed her.
Yeah, they say bribery is the best form of flattery.
I didn't bribe her.
Do they?
I got her
say
some
that?
pretzels.
I don't know. I don't think they do.
Caruso will fix this.
Well, they just fired him from FTO, so that's not looking good for him.
What? I saw the new roster. Are there no reserves anymore?
Guess not, huh? He just saw them. They
Now
they
they're on a
removed
separate
him.
one.
God bless. Well,
They like to keep all this old decrepit weight around in this DPS
See,
that
you see
hasn't
the
worked in 8
department
months.
roster,
But
then right beneath it says reserve roster.
the actual good ones they
no,
don't keep.
I'll check though later. Look at it.
That can't
Why
possibly
the
be
fuck
good.
is Jake Jericho on this reserve roster?
I'm just happy Quentin's still on the highway roster.
Hey,
God bless.
Keep dreaming.
that's not
What do you
good.
mean keep dreaming?
What can we do for what does Harold need for his heart?
Ask a doctor. Maybe
Did
they
it-
can give him like fentanyl. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Did a doctor say?
I have no idea. I just got here. I was
Do you
gonna
think-
leave, but Joe told me to wait,
Oh, okay.
and he hasn't said anything about it since. So I don't know why he said that.
I just want you to hear that's all. I'm suffering, you're suffering, Breeze.
For suffering for what?
Success.
You think I'm gonna stand here for
Success.
7 hours?
Sorry, it's a
Success.
DJ Khaled thing.
Oh,
I
what the
ever-
hell happened now?
I've been
He had
standing
a
around
heart
here for the last
attack.
3 days.
He read a command report, Everett.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had a heart
And so it
attack.
put him into a hospital bed?
Yeah, it gave him a heart attack. He was left in the sun with a heart attack for like an hour, apparently, because Casey wasn't on duty to watch him.
What the hell, Casey?
Hey,
You
I
Everett.
have
stayed
one
up too late
job. It's
last
to
night.
You
stand
were
next
up
to
very
Harold
late,
all
Casey.
day.
I was up so late last night.
Your one job is to stand next to Harold all day long, dude.
I'm
blame
just,
Moose.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little I'm just still a little he's for sure had a heart attack.
He needs a heart transplant, Moose.
I'm just a little confused because you're
What?
saying he read a command report again, but you were
Yes.
just saying that he was writing down a report about something that
He
when
something to do
Harriet
with
got
poop.
punched.
He was reading the command report involving the situation that occurred here in Grapeseed.
Well, reading and
His-
writing kind
his
of goes hand in
MDW
hand.
was open on the command
But-
report when
okay.
Ashford found him.
I'm just making sure there's not any foul play or something didn't happen, you know, and that's, you know.
Who made the
I don't think
command
there is.
report?
Harold.
No.
I don't.
What kind of foul play are you thinking, Moose?
Yeah, I don't know.
He was unconscious. on
Mercy
the
maybe
roof of-
coming and trying to give him drugs again.
I don't think so.
Do you think Mercy's on Toretti's payroll?
I don't know.
Toretti's Pero.
I don't think anyone
what?
is on Toretti's payroll.
No, what are you talking about? Toretti has like 6 goons running around every single day. Their names are Bison, Hardcastle, and Cooper, or Pooper, whatever.
Pooper.
I mean, they don't really try and poach people.
I can't find anything from Harold at all to see of what maybe he was working
don't know
on.
what it
There's
is.
literally
I can't-
nothing. There's no reports
I
that he
can't
made.
remember.
Well,
He
it's
made
not
the
a
report.
it's not a can't remember thing. There's just no report.
Well, all right. I don't know.
You know.
It's really low. It's like 4 digits.
Yeah, you know how Harold is. He hides everything in old reports.
I have what? The Siege of Exeter by King William I of England.
No,
That's the
How's
bunker
that?
report.
that's the bunker one.
Yeah. Let me see if there's anything new in that one.
1173 against King Henry II of England.
Yeah,
That
let me
one-
see when. Let me see. It was last edited 13 days ago. What the hell happened?
Okay, this one is the
Jeez, that
Zancudo 4 or whatever the hell that was called again. I don't remember.
Not
The
good.
Great Seed 4, wasn't it? I don't know. It's when they went to the military base.
Yeah, it's when the DA fucked him over.
Duke Wellington Stolen Empire by Peachy. What is this?
Wow.
Peach.
That's
Oh, this is
that's Moose's fiance.
It's an empty report with a note that just says Photo Empire with a patina plate. Okay, this is a nothing burger.
Nikov
Daniel
texted me. He's
O'Shea's
not dead.
calling me.
Nice.
Daniel rung out. Frick.
Did he text you?
Yeah, he said, "What's going on?" I hope that doesn't mean he's trapped in the basement.
Whoa, you guys got a basement? That's cool.
He had a secret trap door.
What? For what?
I guess we'll never find out now. I can't show you because the fucking house is burnt down. So
Okay,
Burnt
do
it down all
basements-
the way to the basement.
I'm about to say, do basements tend to burn
how the
down?
fuck
or
do you
Was it
like-
lit on-
how do you
was it lit on
access a
fire by
basement when the
napalm?
fucking house is rubble? I'm not going in a fucking unstable house.
Okay, did you think to maybe clear the rubble out the way to make sure the basements,
Oh, I didn't think to get a fucking bulldozer and go through and clear out my house. No, it's burnt the fuck down. It's a crime scene. I
Okay,
can't touch it.
You wouldn't think fire marshals would be like, oh, maybe we should go check the basement and make sure there's no one in there.
No, why would they do that? They're stupid.
Don't call Sargon stupid.
He's stupid.
Yeah, what the hell?
Is Sargon the fire marshal?
Did
I don't know.
Did Sargon find my dog? Well, I guess he's stupid.
What if your dog's in the rubble?
Yeah.
That is exactly what I'm saying. No one has found my
Yeah,
dog.
The first 48 hours are crucial, Breeze. You should be digging.
I was told not to touch it as it's a crime scene.
Okay, well, if we did that every time there's a crime scene, we would never touch anything. Half this hangar would be fucking roped off.
You mean
My fucking dog's dead.
So Harold didn't leave behind any like clues, or like
What
last
clues?
wishes.
He had a fucking heart
he
attack
texted
from
me
probably
saying
stress.
in all caps, "I hope you're happy."
That seems like a clue. Have you tried doing like an anagram cipher on it?
No, that
Maybe it spells
was
out
what
the Da
that
Vinci
means.
Code.
a couple hours ago, 7:44 a.m. my time. So almost 6 hours ago.
Oh man, I was hoping. That sucks. I need to yell at Harold today.
Well, he's
I think
probably
you
not
should-
waking up.
I think you should do that to him right now. It'd be funny.
No, it's not a good taste.
I mean, he's unconscious. Yell
Maybe
at
he'll
him.
wake up. You'll spike his blood pressure.
Is he mad that I
That's
said I
not
was
what we
quitting and I
wanna
crashed
do.
out?
Have you ruled out any canines in this?
The canines can't go upstairs.
Yes.
Gunshots and grapeseed.
What?
Gunshots and grapeseed.
Where?
I don't see that.
Oh, great chaparral. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a whole
This is
scenario.
not good. I gotta.
That's a lot of people.
I gotta send a voicemail to Connie. Connie can fix this.
Well, that reminds me.
What is Connie gonna do?
Nothing.
Connie, it's Morse Maple. I'm sitting in front of the AC Europe, and with Harold here, and he's on his I think he's gonna fucking die. They've been murmuring your name or something. Connie, you gotta. I don't know. You don't gotta come to work, but you might have to come visit here. It might be his last dying breath is to see you. Connie, please. All right, hopefully Connie can fix this.
Hey, all right. Good luck, guys. I got some business to take care of. Yeah. That's. Good luck with this poop stuff. Hope you find your poop bandit. I guess you kind of did already.
Poop bandit.
Yeah. For what? What's the goss? Oh. Well, why'd you say the goss?
Or the LSSD.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your service.
Who's you getting out there?
Yeah, you want to get out there?
Yeah. We could do that.
Where's your what car?
It's right there.
People, but I don't get on with people enough to make me.
Well,
like-
yeah, I know. You do the same fucking thing. You know that time I called you and then you were fucking shooting people? Hello? Yeah. I gotta go.
I gotta talk to you, Breeze.
Sure, what's going
Rio
on,
was
buddy?
trying to convince Joe that I burnt down your fucking house. And I have a feeling that the way Joe was acting, he thinks I fucking did it. But I swear to God, I was in the ICU when it happened, or I was, and while we got the 911 that there was a house on fire, I was in South Shambles chasing Sammy Sharkbait with Dallas, Gemma, and Gabriel Lance. I mean, I'm just a little worried because she crashed out so hard on it that she screamed that I was doing it as Joe was sending her up to prison. And I don't know why the fuck I would do that. Or how. So I don't fucking know. I'm just a little worried that someone's trying to frame me for something. Either it be Rio trying to frame me for it or whatever. But I don't know because the last were literally standing there in a crowd watching it burn down as I arrived on scene. And instead of, you know, looking at the last, Rio just screamed that I did that. Because I don't know if you know about this. The reason I went into ICU was because Cletus and Rio were talking about fucking and holding each other and grabbing each other and dressing up in the LSSD and saying they were going to go home and put him in a cuck cage. So I ran into the house, you know, and I kicked in the door to stop them because they were on duty. And then Rio beat me down. And, you know, that's not, you know, that's, you know, shouldn't have did that. Probably shouldn't have broke your guy's door, but, you know, that's what happened, right?
Well,
and
that's
that's
just nothing. So
I mean, that's.
does it really matter that you kicked down my door?
I mean, I guess. I don't know, Breeze. I'm just. You seem to know a lot more. You have a lot more enemies, and I don't know if you know maybe more of someone who would actually do that than I would, because now's not the time. You know, I just got Lieutenant. I just got out of ACU.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep. I'm not trying to do anything that'll jeopardize that. You know, especially with the restructure. I've been on serious season. You know, just trying to keep my head down.
Right there with you. Well, the only collective I could see doing this is the Lost MC, but even then, I haven't talked to the Lost MC in like months, and I was kind of in talks with selling the house to them, so I have a hard time believing they'd burn down the house that they want to buy. I don't know.
Do you think maybe one of them didn't hear those talks? And
possible.
did you do anything to the Lost lately, or they just, I don't know. People
Nope.
always just randomly 911 to fuck you, so.
Oh, that's OMC, so if anything, it's probably OMC.
Oh, true, maybe.
But also, I don't know how they would know I lived there unless someone told them. I technically don't own the house on paper.
Well, are the OMC and the Lost people friends at all, or are there any gangs that are friends with any of the Lost?
I don't know. I think they're friends with everybody because they're all part of this like bigger sex cult. This guy's speeding.
That's not good. I don't know. Look, I wanted to help out with, you know, anything I could do too, but, you know, this whole thing of them saying I did it, I was literally with Gemma, you know, and Dallas and Lance, so I don't know why. I was like actively, we were in the, Dallas answered the 911 while we were pursuing Sammy Sharkbait, so I don't.
This guy popping a wheelie?
Yeah.
That can't be legal. Yeah, that's not good. I don't really know much. Can you pull off to the side of the road on the right, about 200 feet in front of you, away from this guide rail?
I don't know. Just Rio was really fucking doing, and I don't want, you know, I just wanted to talk to you about it because I didn't know if you heard anything or, you know.
I haven't heard. Like,
Dang.
no one's telling me anything, and I own the fucking house.
You should ask Joe. So.
I did, and Joe didn't really make sense other than talking about poop being thrown or something. I don't know. Can you turn the bike off?
Engine F, please.
Sure, his fucking radio's on.
Wait, is that
Hotel
Moose
0,
Maple?
1038 southbound, Snore Freeway, dirt bike.
Yeah.
Occupied 2 times.
Hi,
2
Moose.
females.
It's Admiral Mutton Chops.
Hey, Mutton Chops, what's going on?
I'm chilling. It's a long story.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'll explain it later. It's a long story.
What's
What's going on? Driver, you were speeding. You were going 89 and 80, and you're popping wheelies. It's pretty reckless of you.
I'll be real. Don't tell her this, but you know, it's we're kind of on a little date. We're kind of on a date, and I'm trying to, you know, find a really nice bar for us.
You're trying to show off for your date.
Yes.
Every time.
It's not a good look. I know it's not, but
Why do I care if you're showing off? That's illegal.
True. So how
I
can I
see
help
some
you?
license and registration. How can you help me? Not pop wheelies and speed, but you've already done that, so you can't help me at all other than provide your license and registration, please.
Okay.
The hell was that?
How what?
Here, let me come to the side.
What was what? Sorry?
How do we, if someone did snitch, it had to have been Gabriel, unless it was Dallas. We got to talk to Dallas. And then, how do we get out of this?
How do I pronounce Amy?
No, that's
How do we
not.
get
That's
out
not
of, is
me.
this
That's
the
not
one
me.
that
That's
we
not
actually
me.
get caught
No.
for? We probably should have did it in front
This
of
is not my
Gabriel.
bike.
But I
This
didn't
is not
think
my
Gabriel
bike.
would snitch on Gemma if he did.
It's not your bike?
He's the only one that
No.
can snitch.
You don't own this bike.
No.
Dallas wouldn't do it.
The hell?
I think Gabriel
What?
snitched if it
You can
was.
take these
There's no
back.
way
What do you
Dallas
mean
did
you
it.
don't
There's
own
no
the
way
bike?
Gemma did it.
Not my bike. I said not to unsell
I just
it.
feel like
don't know.
feel like Joe.
clarify.
Joe was being
Who
so
owns the bike?
fucking weird there.
My sister.
That was
Amy.
so weird.
Amy who?
And for
Hacker.
I think. Okay,
Make sure
I
you
think what
owns the
happened
bike.
is Joe probably told Harold, and then like he texted me, and then he probably told Harold more stuff, because Joe said they were there from the beginning.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what command. I don't know what command
I don't really
report
like
he's
my
talking
cruiser
about. Since
on
there's no
six.
command report, there's no way that Harold would get mad over Harriet getting hit and Sally.
Not
Like
good.
Sally's fine. You know what I mean? In that guide. So hi Jet. I'm thinking it had to have been Gabriel, because Gabriel was like, guys. I don't think Dallas would snitch. Seeing what Dallas did the other day, okay. Like Dallas out loud was like, no, like what the fuck are you talking? Like, I'm not gonna lie, Dallas is a ride or die. And Moose would go down to keep Dallas in. Like I think Moose would probably take the fall for all of the people involved. But do we double or triple down and blackmail Gabriel? No, probably not.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. So what, you think Joe has it out for you?
He was being so fucking weird. You saw me, I went in there and I was just trying to see what's up with Harold, because, you know, he had a heart attack, right? And so I'm like, oh, what happened? He's like, oh, he was reading a command report. And I'm like, oh, what report? And he's like, oh, and then now he's like, oh, it wasn't, it was this. And I'm like, okay, so what's this? Oh, he actually made it, and he was writing it. And I'm like, oh, which one? Like, I have that, you know. He's like, oh, it was so long ago. I'm like, oh, okay, I have all of his old ones. Which one was it? You know, and he's just, like, and he's like, oh, I don't know. He from knowing all of it, being like, oh, I don't know. We just found him like that. And it was just so, he was just being so like, look, I know Joe, we're real close, and he's normally, you know, I'll wait till after this, you know. But
That's fair.
that was, we're really close, and normally he'd be like,
Dispatch Highway 0, send me 77's driver has a warrant.
there's just no, here, let me turn my radio in.
Southbound Snort Freeway, just south of Bolingbrook.
Sorry, one
your
second, our
option,
MDW is real fucked up right now. It's real slow, like.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah, that'd
sure,
be like that.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
That's not good at all.
Yeah, I can come clean. I know what, you know,
What?
Come clean. What the hell's she
we
talking
can
about?
just get this over and done with, because I don't feel like fleeing right now.
What are you talking
Not
about?
this.
What?
What?
I probably have a warrant. I'll
What?
be real.
What?
What? What?
I don't necessarily care in fleeing right now. I'm just gonna comply. 'cause,
Oh,
okay,
you have a warrant? Okay, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
you- let me check. Oh, she does have a warrant. What the hell?
All right.
I got told. I got told.
What's the
I
warrant
don't-
for?
I don't know. I don't know what I've done. That's the thing.
Alright,
I
well,
don't know.
Try to
Come-
apprehend
come
the
over
driver
here.
for a warrant.
Off of the bike, and we'll talk. You turn yourself in. We'll give you a lot of time off for that, so you can finish your date later in.
Can I give her the keys first?
They got a motorcycle license?
Yes, I do.
You mean? Yeah. You gotta be wearing helmets too. You can't be, you know, you gotta wear a helmet.
Yeah, I was gonna take her to the one off of the main road.
Program of
I
1376
don't
to
wanna-
60. It's
don't
right
wanna be
behind
with
me.
this.
On Calais. 5.
Can I see a
I'm around the
license
corner
on
with
there?
you. Yeah, got a guy breaking into a white double D. He's running and getting into a green and color stratum. Stop right there.
It's,
Lima
he
9523
probably
Calais.
thinks that.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Underglow. One of them has a clown mask. Oh, scary.
So how's it going?
It's bad. I'm being framed for arson.
All right, you
Something
can take
pulling
it
the
back.
cup out.
Awesome. Oh,
the cup.
that's cool.
Alright, that's littering.
Congrats.
All right, ma'am.
Thanks.
You have a warrant
them getting in the
for
stratum.
tampering with a
What have I
vehicle.
done?
Throw it in now.
Why-
We can
when
use
did I
a
do
third
that?
unit.
What?
There's 3 suspects.
Oh,
in
tampering?
there.
We should, if it's just tampering, we should,
April 23rd, so 2 days ago.
we can,
What?
for turning yourself in, we can give you parole for
Yeah,
that.
if you just turn yourself
what did I
in,
do?
with
Not Adam's
complete
apple,
guilty, I'll give you
80 with the
parole.
green salt and purple.
Wait, when
2
did I
days,
do-
2 days
wait,
ago.
Southbound Alta. Any K9 units on route unless someone's close.
I don't remember, to be honest. I really don't.
Yeah,
Who's-
you did
who's-
that.
Who was the officer?
Gonna have to FOIA it.
Freeway approaching Elgin and Adams Apple.
I don't know how to.
Go to an attorney.
Attorney will do it for
That
you.
sounds like an effort. That sounds like a lot of effort.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
good news.
can
Turn
give a
yourself in.
case,
We'll
then
just
you
give
can-
you parole. We won't send you up.
For Elgin
Yeah.
Ave. Right.
Just don't do any crime while you
hey.
have parole.
I'm trying to be on a date. So I'm not trying to do crime right now.
Good.
That's what you said. That's why I'm saying if you comply, we can give you parole. But
I am.
I don't know why you're.
All right,
Are
perfect.
you confused?
Oh, listen. If I wasn't gonna comply, I would not be talking.
Well, you're
to
complying right
I'd
now,
be
which we're,
going-
you know, we're just letting you know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like this is perfect because, you know, with this, we'll just give you parole.
Yeah, but-
Dispatch any channels.
This, you
Sorry,
know,
are
you
you
won't have
are
a
you
warrant,
ready to
too.
listen?
Freeze got-
yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I will be quiet.
You perfect. You have a warrant for tampering with a vehicle and evading. It's a $500 fine and 25 months of parole and 2 points to your license.
I probably did that shit.
How do you plead to that?
Oh my god, they went to bench.
I probably did that shit. Yes.
Okay, but how do you plead? I don't. What?
What
Hello,
do you
what's going
want?
on?
I'm not gonna flee. Yeah, I'm guilty, dog. I'm guilty. Yeah, what's up?
Did
Yeah,
I
sorry.
say that you were gonna flip? Okay, I just pulled up to see what's going on. It's actually everyone's.
Wait, no. Oh, every single. I don't know. I play a lot.
Ma'am,
I small
ma'am,
pops a lot.
ma'am,
Oh, sorry.
ma'am.
Yes, sir. Sorry,
Over
sir. Yes,
here.
sir. Hey, what's up? Yes.
It's hey, it's Trooper Breeze. I'm processing your warrant and your traffic
Oh
infraction
yeah.
today.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to give me your full attention so we can get this done so you can
I
continue your
apologize,
day.
sir. I apologize, sir.
I don't want
I'm
you to
just-
apologize. I want you to listen.
Oh, sorry, sir. I'll
Dude,
listen.
they don't
Okay, I'll
need to.
listen.
We have positive ID on a
Alright,
vehicle.
You
They don't need Okay.
so you plead guilty to the warrant. That's $500
I
fine.
guess so.
So,
I guess I did that shit. I
we'll
don't
get
remember
that to
doing
you.
it, but I did that. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, that's yep. Okay, and then for this incident, I'm just
Wait,
gonna give
what?
you
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give you operating a motorcycle without a license and speeding in the 3rd degree. It's a $275
Wait, what
fine.
do you mean about a license? I have a license. I have a.
You don't have a motorcycle's license?
What?
Do you need one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right,
I
yeah, this is good.
wasn't aware. Oh.
Well, now you're aware. Luckily
I
for
was
you, it's
not
not jail
told.
time. It's just a fine.
Oh, okay.
$275 fine, 2 points to the license. How do you
Oh,
plead
how
to
many,
that?
How many points is that? How many points is that?
Total for the day, 4. 2 for mine.
How many do I have?
I think you have 9.
Okay.
I think this would put you at 11.
What? Oh my god.
All right.
I guess I did that shit as well.
All right. Perfect. All right, I'm putting you in parole for 25 months.
Ooh.
Can't believe you did this.
Hey, are you more happy I complied?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You clearly
Bruce,
don't
for
care.
parole,
You
it's just
clearly
the
don't care.
same paperwork as when we send
I
them
think
to DOC,
yeah, we
right?
just send
Just
him
the 0.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Moose,
Soon.
how's that
We're about to find
officer that
out.
Jumped off the roof yesterday. Is he good?
I have no idea.
All right.
That's fair.
What's your state ID?
Probably.
19934.
They put you in a bomb suit for your safety and not him?
I don't even know who it was that fell off the. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know, but I was told he was a captain, and I don't know which
Oh,
department.
that's not good.
That's not good.
Probably Jeff.
All right, you're on parole.
Oh,
He
okay.
apparently jumped off of a roof when I said I applied for that. The
All
LSS.
right. You can't.
Oh,
do not
okay.
operate
Alright,
this
well,
bike.
that's-
You can only be a
that's not good.
passenger. You understand?
That's not
Oh, I
good.
have to be a passenger princess. Oh no. Okay.
Dude, I'm so exhausted. Ah.
God. Always gotta bust the keys out.
Yeah.
Good to go. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Served a warrant and everything. Moose and I are kicking ass
shit.
today.
And how?
So do you want to go back and grill Joe or what?
Kinda, but like I also don't want to like. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right one is because I'm actually trying to mind my business right now. You know, I've been out patrolling all the time. You know, and I'm trying to mind my business, and I don't want to go there and be like, Joe, what the fuck? You know, like, I don't know. It just seems off is all. And I just know, look, I've had situations happen where rumors spread about, you know, me doing stuff. You know, like people saying that I was taking money out of evidence lockers and stuff when it wasn't the case, right? For like, you know, corruption. And that stuck with me for a while. And I with Metzger around all the time, you know, I don't want another panel.
Another panel?
Yeah. When I kicked that terror, you know, like I don't want, because I know for a fact this rumor is going to get to Metzger, and he's already dealing with people that are just charging people wrong. God forbid he hears rumors about a Grapeseed deputy burning down a bunch of officers' houses. Which Nikov, great friend of mine, great friend of mine. You know, Candy, my family member. Granted, yes, you know I hate Candy, but you know I love Candy deep down. I hate her, but you know I like Candy. Harriet, whatever, you know, we've got, you know, whatever. I think we're cool. I think we're cool now.
Mm-hmm.
And Rio just Had Cletus in a cut cage.
That's a little odd.
I don't know.
I seen the cage before, but I thought it was for their dog.
No, he was in there.
Hmm.
He was in there.
Yeah,
she was
good.
whipping him.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Then she started beating my ass. Me and Joe both went in there. Wait, what if... No. You don't think Joe would do that, right?
Be in the cage?
No, burn down the house.
Why would he burn down our house?
I don't fucking know. I had a second where I was like, hang on. You're right. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should go back there and be like...
Just see what he says. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, just give me 1 second. Better yet, here, do you just want to drive us there? And
Yeah.
I'll finish this on the way.
Blaming on Joe's not gonna work. I gotta get Dallas. I gotta call Dallas. I can't be seen talking. We'll take pictures. I also can't seem too. I can't seem too. Like, okay, we can't call Dallas. I think Moose being overly defensive a little bit about it is good, but if we're really trying to not get caught, we should probably ignore it. But I can't help but bringing it up for the sake of RP. Like, I can't help it. You know what I mean? Realistically, nothing will probably get done about it if I just shut the fuck up, right? But I just fucking can't. I just.
Holy hell, I hear a gunshot. What the hell?
Where?
God, I don't know what that was. It sounded like it was by the airfield somewhere.
Oh gosh.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Must have been a cop, huh?
I don't know. Maybe I just fucking leave it. Maybe if I talk to, I don't know.
No, I think you should confront him.
I just think he knows something about what
Shock
happened to
and awe.
Harold.
What do you mean? Why?
Why'd you leave LSPD?
Because I feel like, honestly, if I stayed there, I was going to end up getting fired.
What do you mean?
I felt like I've been going backwards recently. I've not had the... I need the right support and around me to be able to grow myself and to learn, to be able to become a better officer. And this is the opportunity.
Congrats.
Thank you very much.
Wasn't the support around you Tory?
No, not necessarily. Tory was support, but Tory was a mix of going in between shift 1 and shift 2. The majority of the time I didn't see her for just more than an hour. It was good to help share the vision, but there was no one else around me in shift 1 to help push what she wanted. Now there's more of an opportunity because there's more people around shift 1 to be able to help push it, as well as shift 2, instead of it just like a one-sided tug fight. You know what I mean? Is there a bomb in here?
What? No.
Have I missed something now? So Harold's gonna be good. Moose, are you good?
I was in
Harold
the
needs a heart
ICU
transplant.
until yesterday,
Oh.
so I'm in this to protect myself.
Joe, are you good?
I'm fine.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, look, if you don't need anything, food or anything, give us a shout and I'll bring it some.
All right,
All right, we do.
Joe, I've got to talk to you.
Okay, talk.
You know something about this that I don't. You're being
Know
fucking
something
weird
about
and
what?
finicky about this,
What
about
are you
Harold.
talking about?
You're being fucking finicky.
What the fuck did I just tell you?
Yeah, I gotta adjust.
He
I
was
gotta
reading a
adjust Harold.
Okay.
No, Joe, I know you, and you're just. Breeze clocked it too. you. What the fuck actually happened with Harold?
I don't know.
First, I
Ask
come in.
Astrid.
I'm just letting you know from my perspective. I come in, and I'm like, oh, and if someone's like, oh, Harold,
Literally
saying he
saw
got promoted. So you're saying you're like, oh, he was reading I showed him a command report about what happened yesterday. Okay, I look where I was just casually looking. Where is it? Oh, not there. Oh, actually, he was writing up a command report.
reports.
Okay, so Harold had a heart attack because Harriet got
What
hit.
does
Which
this have to do with
does it-
Harriet?
You said what happened here at Grapeseed.
You know, there's more people here at Grapeseed punching
You
each
said the
other,
whole
right?
reason that I quit. You said the whole reason I quit was the situation.
Why is Harriet the only one you're interested in? When Sally was walking around with a gun,
That's
Rio
the situation.
beat the shit out of Sally, and then
Okay, no, but
Sally
you
beat the
said the
shit
whole
out of Harriet.
situation I quit over. So that's the Harriet and
it's
Sally
It's the
situation.
entire situation, and all the way down
I
to the
know.
hospital.
Okay, but then you say that, and then you're saying like, oh no, wait, no, it was actually a different report. Oh, it was
It's
from
literally
a
command report, Mose.
No, you're being so funny. Breeze clocked it too. You're being so dodgy and weird about it.
What are you talking about? It's in the command reports.
Which command report is it, Joe?
I don't know the number. It's in the command reports, though. It's one of the fucking early ones. It's what he always does. Just
Okay.
look through. There's not many command reports, Moose. It's in there.
Okay, I'm just saying you were fucking being, and then you're like, oh no, he was actually right. You're just, something. Something happened to Harold. Who hurt him? And you're here for 7 hours? What do you feel guilty?
No,
You're
I'm
like, oh, I've been
victim.
here for 7 hours. What, do you feel guilty about something, Joe? You know something? You're trying to,
I don't feel guilty about anything.
I don't know. I just,
Look, I told you everything that happened. If you want more information about who might have done something, you talk to Astrid, because I wasn't on duty when he had a heart attack.
oh, you weren't even, okay, never mind.
Who was taking pictures? Did you hear that?
That was someone locking and unlocking a door.
Oh.
I don't know. And then him texting me that, I just thought, I don't know what happened. But something happened.
What did he
If
text
you were just being, he texted me, I hope you're happy, in all caps.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Because I thought you said you were here with him the whole time, that you know more about what happened, that something happened to him. I don't know if Mercy drugged him and you're in on it, or someone, I don't know, I wasn't here, so I just got to make sure that he's okay.
If Mercy intentionally drugged Harold to do this, I would arrest her.
Be
Good.
advised, all
Okay.
of EMS is 10-7.
Just like Rio yesterday.
I know.
I fired her.
I'm
When
sorry
you
I
told me I
popped
don't
off
do anything
yesterday,
for this
Joe.
department.
What'd you say?
Said after you told me I don't do anything for this department.
That's not what I said. I said, stop standing around and doing nothing. I just couldn't stand watching the chief of police and a captain try to delegate and say, go find a sergeant when they watched someone dying in front of them. It made my blood boil. It was fucking insane. And you know why. I apologize. Look, Joe, I apologized.
Yeah, I know you did.
I couldn't fucking believe that there was a Grapeseed deputy on the ground after Harriet punching them. Yeah, granted, yeah, he said you should have gotten better home insurance to Harriet. Trying to fucking stir the pot because he's,
Who said that?
Sally. He was
He
just trying to
deserved
stir
what
the
he
pot. He was just fucking. And then so Harriet punched him and started beating his ass, but. I don't know.
Yeah, Breeze is not texting people about that, right? That's exactly what he's doing right now.
About what? Sally? I was gonna text him and call him a piece of shit.
Well,
But
Sally literally got shit in his mouth because Rio put it in his mouth when he was in ICU to try and kill him.
Yep. Well, that was 3 times.
I don't know. Okay, it just seemed like you were being a little. Now that I know you just weren't there, it just seemed like you were there being real fucking dodgy. You were like changing.
I wasn't
you were
on
changing
duty
your
when
story.
he had his heart attack.
You
If
know.
I was on duty, if he had his heart attack, I probably would have fucking found him. So maybe I don't know. Adam Mahmoud versus Joe Ferraro. How's this case going?
Can I have some words with Harold's ICU body for a second? For his comatose body?
Sure.
Alone.
Go.
No. I'm his guard.
Well, if Joe's not leaving, I'm not leaving.
Okay, I'll just do it then.
What are you doing?
Harold, it's me, Moss. I think Connie's definitely gonna show up. Harold, look, I don't know what happened or what they're telling you, but we gotta stay strong. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know who did this to you, or what happened, or what information you heard. Toretti's trying to tear us a fucking apart. Toretti's trying to fucking tear us apart. Connie will definitely show up. And Luca Rosso. I'll get Connie and Luca, and they'll stand around you, and they'll take your comatose body and they'll start farming. They'll take your comatose body. They'll start weakening at Bernie's in you, and they'll get you to go out in a little tractor ride. They'll put you on their lap and let you turn the wheel as they push the pedals, Harold. It'll be so nice. Everything's gonna be back to how it was. Don't listen to what the fuck these people are trying to do. They're trying to frame me for something I didn't do. These people are trying to fucking frame me for burning down a house. They're trying to fade me. They're gonna take you out, and they're gonna get all the food, and then after they farm, everyone's gonna have a cold glass of lemonade. After all the lemons that Grapeseed's gonna make a bunch of lemons, and we're gonna get some fresh squeezed lemonade. I'll farm for the first time, Harold. I'll go farm with you, and Connie and Lou, and Dogs, and Zena, and Tash and Gumtree. We'll all go out there. We'll all go farm. Toretti's trying to take us apart, but we need to hold strong to our values. Our family, when you're here, your family. and we're gonna, and Peach is gonna come back, and she's gonna have a skirt, and she's gonna be like, it's gonna be, oh my god, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that's my, and your wife. And your kids, we're gonna have a Grapeseed family dinner, huh? How's that sound? Harold, I just got a new idea. A hot new, steamy new moose idea just dropped. A Grapeseed family dinner, all of us, we'll get a big giant table, like fucking 50 of, any friends and family, or family of Grapeseed. You know, come on, Harold, doesn't that sound like we'll go farm, and we'll talk around the table, we get to know everybody. Steaming hot pile of ideas dropping on your chest right now in your brain. Grapeseed family, and we'll get Duke Clayton will come back, and Tash and everyone, all the season. It'll be so nice after this, Harold. It's gonna be so good, and then we don't need to do Magneto Helmet. And then you could drink fucking lemonade or something, or whatever. Don't listen to what these people are telling you. They're trying to take you out, Harold. You're stronger than that. They're trying to fucking take you out. This is all a power play. This is all a power play, Harold. They're trying to fucking take you out. They're trying to end your life and mine. What we've built, everything we've built.
What's the 20?
Route 68 just before Bolingbrook.
Highway 6 and 7016.
Take that tractor. Take this tractor. Take this tractor. I can do this. I can do this.
I'm gonna route from the city. There's a bunch of people in the county, if anyone's available.
Yeah, there's a couple of them in the...
Highway 6 is gonna be...
over here and listen.
Harold, I have a secret. I actually
Oh,
know
there's
the
like
lyrics to
2
the
of
Combine
them.
Harvester.
Oh, let me move this citation printer away from me.
And I'll tell them to you right now.
What the fuck?
I drove my
They're
tractor through
$100
your
bucks. I wouldn't
haystacks
tell you
last
they're
night.
cheap.
Oh!
There's a spare one in there.
I threw something at your dog, something quiet. Now something's telling me that you're avoiding. Come on, darling, you got something. I got brand new Combine Harvester, and I'll give you the key. Get in there and take that hell perfect hand and have 10 acres. Something 43.
No poop.
Harvester. I give the key. Then something, ha ha ha.
Don't bring
I'm
no,
gonna stick
not
by
now.
you. I'll give you all you need. We're all twins and triplets. I'm at Belfast. I got a new Combine Harvester.
You know what the warrant's for?
That's all
She
I know.
can come, but not now. Not now. Now is not a
I
good
would be
time.
a sick freak if I knew all of it. If I knew all
Do
of
we
it.
know what the potential warrant is for?
If I knew what. Hold that tractor. We'll farm. Harold, think about it. I'll be, my first time farmer will be with you. You gotta get up, Harold. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. We'll farm for the first time. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, because it'd be pretty good.
It's gonna.
What do you want
It's
from
gonna
me?
be so nice.
Yeah.
I know who'll fix this.
I am a victim. I can't. I'm biased. Yeah. I am. Okay, welcome to my world. Maybe you shouldn't have put shit in Sally's mouth. It's my house, you dumbass.
Channel 2.
I can't find
You said
Dexter.
that It was my house. What the hell's wrong with you?
Moto on tonight?
Talk to Joe about it.
Here we go.
10-4. You guys are good to resume normal radio traffic.
Lou, this is Moss Maple. Terrible news. Harold's he's dying in front of me, and it's not looking good. He's tossing around. He's like, Lou, he's like, Lou Caruso.
No,
I'm not gonna lie, Lou, you don't gotta come back to work, but I think you need to visit Harold. I don't know if you need to give him the kiss of life or something. You gotta. Harold, he's in the ICU at Graveseed. He might die. He's dying of a broken heart. Toretti's ruined everything. Lou, we need you here now. You don't gotta come back to. I'm not gonna force you to work, Lou. You can do whatever you want. We just miss you. Harold's gonna die. He's gotta see. You gotta maybe give him the kiss of life, or just look. He just needs to hear your voice, your Italian American voice. Lou, please, Lou, please.
In the main thoroughfare here.
Everybody is in traffic. Copy.
You jumping around?
Here. I contacted Lou Caruso. I contacted
What?
him.
What?
It's not good.
What is it?
I'll go over there and do.
She didn't listen.
I got a brand
I mean, if
new
she wants, she's on it.
Combine
Oh, she's
Harvester.
not a cop, so if she wants to come here and start trouble, she's gonna arrest it again.
Nope, air's clear now.
Okay.
I saw the
I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, there was a high risk.
I
stop.
can't
It's
let
good
anybody
now.
know that I
Everybody
know.
can resume
Huh?
normal radio traffic.
She's on the airfield.
Okay.
Should I tell her not to come in? I don't want her to get arrested.
That she. Yes.
Don't come in here.
Wake
Who's
up!
in here?
Wake up!
They do work. They do work here, Rio.
Wake up! Wake up!
Double ones is bullshit.
Oh. That machine's looking a little. I don't.
Why?
Not good.
Call Joe.
Listen.
Trust me.
Grapeseed radio check?
2.
Hello.
Oh,
Guys, I have
okay,
an
you
idea
just
to
need drive
jumpstart
the
Harold's
slider
heart.
right and left, and then.
What's that?
We all need to run in there screaming, saying, Toretti's shutting down Grapeseed, Toretti's shutting down Grapeseed, Toretti's shutting down Grapeseed. We need you, we
He might
need you.
just have another heart attack and die, though.
Yeah, but it might jumpstart it.
He just needs a new heart now, they said.
Okay.
Also, Rio's around, so be careful.
What if we tell him we found Jim
Right
Hastings?
here. We're talking on the radio. We're right
You
here.
could say
There's
that.
other people on the radio that need
Oh.
to know.
And he's not dead. Real.
Yeah, Rio just walked up and said, "Hey guys," and then left.
I'm
on
not
the
gonna lie, I
phone.
thought it was Ivy at first, and I was like, wait, what? That's not Ivy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. She's
Goodness.
here in orange.
I'm at 1.71 on Juliet. There's no one there.
Copy that. Hello.
It's me, Moose.
Yeah.
I think, look, they're trying to pin me for this, whatever happened at Rio's house. And put it on
What?
fire. Look, if anything happens, just, you know, we were on a call. Okay?
I
Couldn't
mean, yeah, we were.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
What?
I'm just double checking. That, just.
Yeah. I mean,
Just remind
yeah.
me.
What?
Okay,
Okay.
good. All right. I don't. Rio's screaming that I burned down her house. And I don't. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Never went by that house at all. If anyone asks, we were never there.
Okay.
Do you need any money, Dallas? So
No, I'm okay.
you need money?
No, I'm okay. I've got 50K in the bank now.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm just making sure because you know Rio and Harriet both live there, and you know if they think if anyone were to say we were near the area right by that house, that would not that wouldn't be good. I don't think anything will happen. I'm just if anyone asks, so okay. All right, Dallas, you're my best friend.
Yeah, you're my bestie too.
Okay, I just don't want to get killed by Rio or Harriet, so
Yeah, that's why I gave the warning over radio, because
Okay,
you
good.
need to watch out for them.
Thank you. Yeah, they're gonna try and kill me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I got you, Moose. I
All
got you.
right.
I can't do much right now, but I got you.
Okay, thank you. All right, bye bye.
Sierra 11042.
Good night.
See ya.
Huge. Oh. What's this? It's the old one?
Hey, Mos, see Rio out there?
No.
What is going on outside?
I was trying to talk to the deputies to see if there was a possible way that we could jumpstart Harold's heart by running in here and screaming, Toretti's shutting down Grapeseed, Toretti's shutting down Grapeseed, help, 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 help. And screaming that with all of us in here with our tops off. Help, 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 Toretti's shutting down Grapeseed. We need you, 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 we need you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nothing's happened. Grapeseed strong. Fuerte. Grapeseed fuerte. Strong. Yippee. Toretti dead. Toretti dead. Toretti dead. Magneto helmet. Magneto
Doesn't Fuerte
helmet.
mean fire?
Fuerte means strong.
Oh.
Fuego is fire.
Oh, Fuego's fire.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, be that.
Seeing Harold, he's in the ICU. If you get permission, yeah. What? Why would I? No, do it yourself.
There, Franklin.
Be
There, Franklin.
be an adult. If you do that, I'll give you an uppie.
We need to frame someone else for this fire. Reporting for meta? Good. I'll take that ban. He's tucked in. To solo cadet? That's really fucking funny. We need to frame the people who did this. I know what we do. He said it might be OMC. This is what Oswaldo's fault.
Rio is in the hangar. She just went to the ICU room.
Uh-oh. I gotta get a burner phone.
How the mighty have fallen.
So that's only an A&B for now. No, guys, please stop.
Rio, handle yourself.
You're right, Rio.
We're not doing. We're not doing. Rio,
I work here.
you will get arrested. I'm just saying.
I'm not doing anything. I don't want to be around him. I can't
Harold
trust
doesn't need
him.
this. Harold doesn't need this in the ICU room.
No,
Okay,
I'm just trying
behave
to see
yourself.
Harold. Moose, can you just go away? Can you just please?
What? Why me? What the
He
fuck
doesn't
did I
have to.
do?
He doesn't have to go away. It's in his
Dispatch,
department.
I'll do it.
I know I'm asking, please. I'm asking. You don't have to, but I'm asking, please.
I think I saw Harold Bobsek.
You want to chat in like half hour?
All right, I'll leave.
Sure, we could do that.
Thank you.
Cool.
Alrighty.
How you doing today?
I'm okay. Doc said my legs should be. I should make a full recovery.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah, so you're feeling less
Hey,
paralyzed?
1 second. I'm in the middle
was
of
rude.
a chat. Sorry.
Dexter said one
Sorry.
awful time for me
Sorry.
to get out of
I'm sorry. I was telling them I'm in the middle of a chat. I wanted to prioritize this.
It's okay. It's like bunker manners, I guess, right?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's more like endeavor.
It's okay. It's fine. Dallas, it's
Bunker.
fine.
I'm sorry.
Who was calling you?
Mark?
Samson?
Yeah?
Cool.
Oh, I get it.
So you feeling a little less paralyzed every day?
The doctor. They,
really
did some
quick, can I
scans.
tell
They
Harold's
said that
unconscious
everything
body?
is healing,
Sure.
like normal.
Harold Crusoe's out of town right now.
Like I don't have.
Crusoe's
any
out of
pins and
town,
needle
but he
feeling
said when he
anymore,
comes
and my
back,
legs aren't
he's gonna see
achy,
you. He's gonna
which
come
is
see you.
good.
Nice.
They treated that, and then it
He's
still
gonna
kinda
come see you
feels
when he
like,
comes
you know,
back.
if I touch my leg like this,
Doesn't he like some old
kinda, like,
doctor or some shit?
feels like I'm there. I've got a thick layer of clothing on, but they said it's good that I still have feeling.
not
That
good,
means
guys.
the
What even
nerves are
happened
probably
to
just
Harold?
like recovering.
He had a heart attack.
Your poop gave him a heart attack.
No, your poop didn't give him a heart attack.
Well, my toes move a little bit. It's just not as much as before. Yeah.
I don't want to be rude, but hear everything you're saying out there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll leave. I'm sorry.
You don't need to
Thank
leave.
you.
I just don't know if I should hear your conversation.
No,
I
you
don't want to
probably
hear
should.
things you don't want me to know.
I gotta talk to Lorenzo. And then I'll
Okay,
come behind you,
just
Dallas.
just give me a call whenever you're ready to talk. Hey, Lorenzo.
Hey, Lorenzo, do you want to go to the cap's office?
Oh man.
What's going on here? Someone died?
What do we do? Here's what I think we do. Okay. Got an idea. I think I know what we do. I think we go get the Dominator. How do I get a car to impound? We gotta frame someone for this. I don't know who or how, but we gotta frame someone. I think we framed the OMC. I think we framed the OMC. So, what we'll do... I'm gonna take this out. Okay.
Paddy wagon.
Where's my Dominator?
Welcome aboard.
Am I blind? No, they're both in ceiling.
Radio check. Into. Oh, it's 210-8. Welcome on board.
D2O to C, how can I help?
Hello, this is Moss Maple. I have a question. I have a personal vehicle that's been impounded at State Impound.
Yeah.
Would you be able to? Would I be able to meet with you to get that out by chance in a little bit?
Yeah, I can get it from a state impound, no problem.
All right, perfect. How much will it be? Can I give you like $500?
Whatever that price is at that location, I don't charge anything.
Okay. All right.
I think the state charges $250, I believe.
Oh, it's at the wait, hang on. It's showing it. Where is it? Is that the next to Davis PD?
Yeah, that's for state impound. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll give you a call when I'm heading down there. Probably within the next like 5-10 minutes or something like that. Is that all right?
Yeah, no problem at all.
Thank you so much.
Give me a call when you're there.
All right, bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Wait, Caruso's gonna send it.
Can I get 177 channel 2, please?
All right. Here's what we do. We have to get a burner phone. Let's see if there's a.
I can't even highlight.
Radio check. Come through.
Alpha 19 41. Morning. Morning.
No, let me send you the one I have.
Okay. Well, says who?
I didn't burn down your fucking house. How many times do I have to tell you I didn't do that? I was literally somewhere else with multiple people. And there's a report that I was attached to.
Stop fucking yelling at me. Get the fuck out.
No, you just screamed that I burned down your house. Yes. Now we're going to talk. You did your shit. You popped off. You screamed at me in that thing. Now we're going to talk. I didn't do that. I literally was... You called me. I mean, not you called me. They fucking called 911 when we were on a pursuit on Channel 3. I was there in a car somewhere completely different, chasing Sandy Sharkbait. We arrested him. I was with multiple people. I don't understand I don't understand how you could tell me that I burned your house down. And before that, I was surrounded by 15 people in the ICU. With Gemma the whole time. Gemma knows exactly. Gemma, I was with Gemma.
I'm not talking to him.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where you went.
I'm not talking to him. Get him out.
No.
No, he's allowed to be here.
Fuck you, Rio. You're gonna talk to me about this. Stop screaming at me that I
fuck
did
you.
something.
I already did.
How did I? Why? Okay. Why the fuck would I burn your house down?
Because of the other day.
You think I'd burn your house down
because
because
my house for some fucking reason?
No.
Why did you break into my house?
No, me and Joe
I'm not
both
talking
went
if
into
he's
your
gonna
house.
Yell at me.
Hey, me and Joe both. Yes, I'm gonna raise my voice at you, Rio.
Tone it down.
Deal with it. No, you're yelling at me too. We're both gonna raise
Tone
our
it
voice. This is
down.
fine. Me and Joe both went into your house at the same time. Both of us.
Why?
Because
There it
you
goes.
said you were going to go put Cletus in a fucking cut cage. And you guys were on duty. You remember? I
We
took
were not
pictures
on
of it.
duty.
There was a. Okay, that's why we went in. You know exactly
We
what
were
happened.
not on duty.
Rio, you know what happened and why, and then you beat my ass saying Moose, fuck you, fuck you. And you, yes, you beat my ass, so we're
We
fine.
were not on duty, so why did you come to my house?
Me and Joe both went in your house. You had Cletus in a
Why?
cage. You
If
had
I was
Cletus in a,
not
you put a
on
person in a
duty.
cage.
What are you talking about, Moose?
Cletus was in a cage. We have a picture of it.
Yeah, which.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Rio,
okay.
that's what happened. So, boom, it's done. It's fine. That was it.
You quite literally knew that, like, me and him got up to that.
What? I didn't know you put him in a cage. Also, don't act like it's just me.
Moose.
Joe was in there too. Me and Joe both went in there.
Okay.
And iridescent.
Joe.
And iridescent.
Okay.
So why are you
So
only fucking
Joe-
mad at me? And then you
Joe.
beat my ass
Okay, can
into
you
the
be
fucking
quiet?
head.
Can
into
you
the
be quiet
ground.
for 2 fucking seconds? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh
No.
my god, Joe, why did you come to my house?
See if Dekov was there.
Right. Right. And not because you guys Cletus was in a cage? Like that's insane.
I mean, we might have had different things, but I say this both was. I don't give a shit about HR. HR doesn't exist in Sandy.
I was off duty, so that gives you grounds to fucking break down my door.
Cletus was in
I
a
didn't
cage.
break down your door.
Okay.
Okay.
And-
okay, that's different. You're saying I burned your fucking house down. That's different.
Okay,
Sure.
Yeah, because I put you in fucking ICU.
That happened. I fucking get hit all the time.
And you wanted revenge.
What do you?
Revenge for
So-
what?
Revenge for what? You beating my
I don't
ass? Who
know,
cares?
Being a horny little weirdo and beating your ass? Like,
Who
I don't know.
cares? No, I have a master report on you, and I'm doing that. I'm just gonna give you a
And
bunch of
that's what
HR
you
punishments.
That's what you say. Someone fucking burnt down my house. If it's you, it doesn't matter what you're saying to me right now.
Is Mr. Hellard okay?
Okay.
Can you get him the fuck out of here? He's pissing me off.
Me?
Yeah.
Rio, no,
he's-
learn to
he-
fucking
well,
talk. Learn to
he's-
fucking
he's
talk about it.
alive.
Do you guys need anything like
No,
food or
we're good,
anything I can
sir.
help?
Thank you.
I need a cigarette.
All right, I'll get that.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
22. We have 1 EMS.
You have like a history of people attacking your house.
Okay.
You have a fucking. I don't know why I wasn't there. I was like I have. That's what I'm confused about. I'm just not anywhere
Then you set
near
it up
anything that
somehow.
happened. What?
Lorenzo, stop fucking calling me.
Fuck.
Rio, were you on duty?
No, I was not on duty.
No, she wasn't.
I literally everybody knew I was leaving to go home because we were talking about horny shit. I said I'm horny.
Are you
and
talking
that we were
about the
going
initial
home.
situation, Breeze? When
there was the
cage?
Yeah.
Yeah? You were on duty?
They
No,
were
I
when they
was
were
not on
talking about
duty.
it, and they say where they were going back to their house for it. So it's just one of those
Okay,
things.
Yeah,
let me
and we
clarify.
clocked out.
Hang on.
I have pictures of them.
Casey, you stay with me while I
What,
document
in
this
the-
car. I'm on 69.
Of him in the cage? Yeah, because we went home.
Okay, Rio, let me clarify. When you were in the house with people in your cage, were you on duty?
I gotta split with this guy.
No. No.
So now I'm gonna turn to you, Moose. Were they on duty?
I don't remember, to be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember. They were just at the station. This is like, this happened They said they were doing this, and then they took off. Me, Joe Iridescent, got in a car, immediately went to the house.
Why did you kick my door down?
Yeah, motor tandem.
Because she said she was putting Cletus in a cage.
Put those away.
Yeah.
Which look, I'll hey, I'll pay for the
was
new door.
very clearly consenting
I would have
to.
paid for the. I don't fucking
What
know.
happened this time? Who blew
What are
up
you
his heart?
talking about?
Hey, Lance.
Hey, Lance, how's it
It's
going?
not good. Hey, Lance, how's it going?
Yeah, great. Okay. Has Mercy been here?
Yeah, sorry, we're kind of going off on a thing right now.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
Which Breeze, I'd pay for the hinges on the door, but Joe Iridescent, all three of us. It's not like
when he wakes
know?
up, give him. Well,
I'm just curious what the reasoning was to break and enter my house.
Stand up, please.
I'm
Joe.
pretty sure they were on duty.
Thank you.
Wait, oh, I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Rio.
We were definitely not.
Hey.
No.
Reel it in.
I'm sorry.
Deep breaths.
I was trying to get up. Do we want to?
What is this?
Rio said she was going to
It's
put him in a
Ralph's heart
fucking cage,
medication.
so we
I've
went to
been
go
putting
make
it
sure
in
he
his
wasn't
food when
getting
he's
put in
not
a cage.
looking. I put some
And
in
he
the
was
water
in a
cooler to
cage.
make sure he gets some that way. But
And then she beat
Also,
our
we
ass.
never said that.
I've been studying for my finals, locked in my house the last 2 weeks. I haven't been doing it, so it's probably half my fault that he's in this condition. But just make sure that he gets them, okay?
Lance, these pills are expired.
It's not like I can get a new prescription. Mercy's looking at them. Those are the ones that Mercy gave me. What can I say?
All right. God bless Lance.
Austin, those on scene need to be GSR tested.
All right, well.
God bless Lance.
Here we go.
All right, we'll see you guys around.
Wait, what? Where's she
Are you
going?
okay with him?
I don't know.
Why do I have a box full of his stuff?
I'm pretty sure Toretti poached him.
We not.
Wait, why are
We talked about it
You guys
yesterday.
not trying to stop that, or
We did.
what?
We did.
He did. He
That
doesn't
could
look
be
like
any.
he
He's in a
stopped
fucking
it.
box. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's in his box.
All right.
Look, that happened.
Moose,
yeah.
I never said.
You need to wake up. Wake up, Aaron.
Look, Rio, that happened. Yeah.
Stop talking. Breeze isn't listening.
Breeze doesn't have to listen. This is between me and you.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's
I
between
need a
me
fucking
and you.
witness.
You need
I need a fucking witness here.
A witness for
I need a
what?
fucking witness here, cause you're gaslight. You're a fucking grandmaster gaslighter.
Joe was there. Joe is a
What?
person that was also there. What are you talking? You're acting like there wasn't three people there.
Yeah, probably in the
Mm-hmm.
memories.
You're trying to gaslight me when Joe is right here.
All right, keep going.
That's it. That's fucking, yeah, that happened, but that doesn't mean I'm trying to fucking burn your house down.
Hmm. All right. Whatever you say.
Okay. I just don't. And you going around fucking
Whatever you
screaming
say.
it. And you going around screaming it is fucking crazy. I don't know what you're trying to
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
set me up for, but
I'm not trying to set you up for anything.
Then
Moose.
what
You
the
fucking
fuck are
did
you
it.
just screaming about it when you have a gang across the street saying they did it? And I'm not there.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead. What did they say?
They're literally clapping and saying, yeah, we did that shit. Me and Gemma and Dallas and Gabriel, all four pulled up, and they're literally screaming, we did that shit.
And
Why are you
so
saying,
when
like, they did that? Connor O'Leary did that. We watched them say that.
and so when I was there and I said, what the fuck are these guys doing? And you asked them, hey, did you guys do this? And one of them said, yeah, I did that shit even though I was doing this, but like I really want credit for this.
They
Like,
did not say that to me.
That's just
That's not
yes
what
they
said to me.
did. Yes they did. They said
They
that.
didn't.
They
I don't
aren't
know.
even smart enough to do this shit.
Do you think to light a match?
Yeah, to frame you.
Where are you?
You're the one framing me. What the fuck are you talking about? It's
No,
like the,
I'm not,
It's like the
Moose.
Lost is fucking trying to frame me for something. It's you just screaming that I did that.
Ever.
You did that shit.
I don't know what you ran from me.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Get away from me.
How? How did I do that? I wasn't there. I was in ICU.
set it up
how
or
could
something.
How could I have set it up when I was fucking unconscious? In a coma bed.
You were not. How? Okay, now you're saying that you
What?
were in IC. What
I was
are you talking
here.
about? You're saying you were in ICU but you were actually in a chase when it happened. Like,
I went
what
from
are you
being in the fucking
about?
bed to everyone surrounding me to getting up, walking into a car, and pursuing Sandy Sharkbait. When could I have set that up? I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me. I'm surrounded by deputies for 4 hours and screaming at me. And then we get up, we start going out. They're like, okay, let's get you in the bomb suit. Let's get you out there. And then we're immediately on patrol. When do I set that up? When do I?
Yeah.
I'm talking to you about this, Rio, because I'm
yeah.
serious. Because you're not someone that I'm trying to do that to. You're, I know I hate that you do horny shit, but I don't hate you. I like you, Rio.
Well, now you've hurt my feelings.
I
'cause
know.
Now you're lying about how you feel about me as well. 'cause
I'm
you
not lying
fucking
about
did
how I
it.
feel about you. What the fuck are you talking about?
You did do it, and now you hate me as
What
well.
the fuck are you saying?
And you're lying to me and saying that you do care about me.
I'm
but
literally
you
telling
don't,
you I
'cause
like
did it.
you. I didn't do that. Okay,
You're lying.
how could I have literally physically? At what point? How could I have done that? At what point could I have physically set up someone to fucking burn your house down? There's no gap in between. There's no. I just logically. I just need you to look at it logically. Look, and I'm only saying this and defending because look. Yes, I kicked your door down and all this shit because you had cleats, horny shit, whatever. And I would have paid for the door hinge, whatever. We could have talked about that.
Hey, give me your phone.
No.
Give me your phone.
No.
I want to prove that you did not end anything.
No.
While you're in that car.
No, there's so much fucking shit on my phone. No way.
Okay, I'm not like what? I'm not gonna look like.
I know,
I just
but
want
I'm
to see
just.
what happened that day.
I understand, but I'm just trying to tell you, like,
I
there's.
don't know. That's suspicious, Moose. I don't
It's
know.
really not. There's so much fucking
Yes,
shit.
it is.
There's so much fucking shit. Anyways.
Okay, shit that I'm not looking for. You know exactly what I'm looking for, and you know that I don't care about anything else, and you don't want to like clear your fucking name.
No, because I sent people a lot of very angry messages that you shouldn't see.
Okay, well, what? So you sent a bunch of messages in the time frame that you were out of ICU and in the car.
No.
So I can't look at specifically that time frame.
I just don't. I don't know.
You're not gonna let me. You're not gonna clear, like, for my own peace of mind. You're not
Maybe,
gonna let me.
I might.
The time.
I might.
The messages. Okay.
I might. Let me think about it though. I
you-
might. I do appreciate. I do, and I probably will. I just right now. I just.
Right. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna trust whatever you do after this. Yeah, and you're not completely straight up with me right now.
I'm being alright. Anyways.
Yeah.
Better news.
Yeah, I like how you're like backing off now. Yeah, that's good. That's.
What are you talking about?
Not suspicious at all, Moose.
Okay, well,
not
I just got
suspicious at all.
It's not suspicious because I just got a voice memo from Lou Caruso for Harold.
Okay. Yeah.
Harold.
Come on, Rio.
I got something from Lou Caruso.
All right. Yeah. Don't fucking bother with it again, Moose. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Texting Gemma. I fucked up by texting Gemma.
Dispatch, Sierra 15, 1042.
Good night.
Harold, look, Lou Caruso sent a voice memo.
Harold, it's Lou. What's going on, Harold? Listen, I got the message that you're not feeling too hot, and you may die. I mean, Moose told me you may die. I mean, that's really inconvenient for me, Harold, because I'm actually on my way to another funeral right now. You remember that little 13-year-old boy that I tased back in Liberty City, and it got me sent down there to Los Santos. Well, he ended up dying. I didn't do it. It was, I didn't tase him again, and he just he had some pre-existing condition. I don't know, like some cardiac history, You know what I mean? Because that was so long ago that I tased him. And I was like, I mean, we're going on like 2 years. So totally unrelated to what happened to me. So I'm just going to show my support, you know, as a former police officer in that child's life. So, yeah, I hope you're feeling better, man. You gotta pull through. You know, a lot of people rely on you there, and you just gotta pull through. You can't die. I don't give you permission while I'm at another funeral for you to die, because then I'm gonna have to go to another funeral, your funeral, right after I go to this funeral. And it's like too many funerals. You know what I mean? It's like too many, like back to back to back. You know, it's like it's too much. So pull through. You got a lot of people there to love you, and maybe I'll see you soon. Maybe.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, Harold? Look, Harold.
64, 76, lady 60 in morning.
Between you and me, now that no one's here, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I didn't burn Rio's house down. I didn't do that. Someone's framing me. I didn't do it. I need you now. I need you. I need you now tonight. I need you more than ever. I didn't do it, Harold. Now that it's just us, I'll tell you the truth. I didn't do that.
Dispatch 4 Graham 13 back in service.
And I don't want to send her. I don't want to give her my phone because I texted Gemma saying I was glad that her house burned down. And it's just gonna look like I did it. I texted Gemma saying that I was really glad that her house burned down. And that's not good. It'll just, she'll just read that and say and just prove that I did it. I 100% did say that I'm. But I didn't do it, Harold. Anyways, God bless. God bless Harold. I didn't do that shit. I think Rio and Harriet are trying to frame me for something. I think Rio and Harriet are trying to. I think Harriet's doing this.
Reroute to the 60 just after the golf course.
I don't know. Quite kind of crazy that Rio was right there to respond to her house getting burned down. Makes you thinking emoji, huh? Really makes you thinking emoji.
064, 2360, west of 54 then.
And I need you more than ever. And I need you now tonight. Never been a pick in my eye. And I need you more than ever. And Franklin, you sweet boy. Franklin, you sweet boy. I know you guys are going toes to nose. You guys are sleeping up, but you know you gotta take his feet out of your mouth, Franklin.
1060 on West Coast Boulevard.
Franklin, you gotta take Harold's feet out of your mouth. Come on, let's get those bad boys out, huh? There you go. There you go. Get those toes out. Come on, you can't be doing that, Franklin. God bless you. They're gonna find a pope for you. You know what, Franklin? I think you could be the pope. Franklin, I think you could be the pope. I think you should go down to the Vatican City, and you should put on a little pope hat, and you walk in there and say, "I'm the pope. I'm the pope." Be like, "Wow, Franklin, wow." Just do it before you get divorced, Franklin. I don't think the pope can be divorced. So just make sure you don't sign that paperwork, okay? Don't sign that paperwork. And you could be the pope. You know what, Harold? You could be the pope too. I think you guys could both be pope best friend popes. God, think about what a sitcom that would be. Pope best friends. Two popes. 2 popes and a 2.5 popes. You guys get another pope. It's like they're like a kid. Get Casey. Casey could be the 3rd pope. 2.5 popes. It's you 2 and Casey being like 410, and it's your life as the popes in the Vatican, and Casey's like, I don't want whoop the pepper, and then Franklin, you're like, oh hello, no, sir, I'm a man of God. You're cured. You're cured. And then Harold, you're like, I don't know what you and you guys are all walking around and they're clapping and cheering and you're eating crackers, the little body of Christ crackers, and it's so funny. It's so funny, and it's 2.5 popes, and it's like, you know, the intro is Poti Volare, but it's Pope T Volare. Pope T Volare. And then it's Casey's voice going, and then it's like, oh, baby, where was it? And then that part's like, and that's you, Harold. And then it's like, and then it's Franklin. He's being, when he sings really loud.
Well, what did you say to me?
And then, it's, you know, it's like you guys all harmonizing, and then Pope T Vault, and then it's you guys back to back, you and Franklin back to back, arms crossed, looking at the screen and nodding, and the little Casey waddles in, and then you ruffle his hair a little bit. You ruffle Casey's hair. You're like, whoa, gosh. Everyone's like, whoa. Pilot episode. Episode 1. You're farming. Because you guys can't start as the popes. You gotta, you know, you're farming on the field. Episode 1. Intro. Exterior. Daytime. Farming field. We zoom in on a sweat-covered brow with a deep hairline, and so you hear grunts and the sounds of a shuffling as the camera pans out, and you see Harold Stockard-Well standing in a field surrounded by cattle and farms and tractors, and as he wipes the sweat, has a cold glass of lemonade and goes, oh yeah, here I'm here Stockard-Well, you know, and I'm gonna get go, you know, this is looking mighty good. And then sure enough, you get a call from your wife, and she's like, oh hell, I love you so much. I got this Ringo, and at the house waiting for it. And then boom, something crazy happens, and a rogue tractor starts plowing through the fields. You're running, you know, zoom out. You're running, and your Harold's facing the camera, and you see and then he's running towards the camera as the camera's panning out, and there's a tractor plowing through the fields, chasing him, just rogue style. And then there's someone way behind going, I can't stop my tractor. My tractor. Boom. Harold gets hit by the tractor. Oh my God. Rush to the hospital. You wake up. Oh my God. You were pronounced dead, Harold. Oh my God. And then you're at the hospital and everyone's around. You're like, oh my God, Harold, you were dead for 1 day. You were dead for 1 day. And then it's like, but the Pope, the other old Pope, just died just a second ago next to you, in the room next to you, Harold. And you just woke up, and the light is shining through. You must be the new Pope. He's the new Pope. He's the new Pope. And then so you're like, yes, I am. I'm Mayor Tucker-Well. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna get the Pope here, and I'm gonna Project Magneto helmet and the Pope, and I'm gonna get the coalition of 3 popes. That's what you do, Harold. You're like the coalition of 3 popes. And then you wake up, boom! All of a sudden, montage. You're getting trips to the Vatican City as they're walking you down in your new Pope garb, and they announce that and they're like, but we can't. You're like, Arrow sucker. Well, we can't be three. It's got to be three popes. And they're like, we've never had three popes before. And you're like, so as I command. And you grab Casey and Franklin because they're the first people that you could think of. And they all move in, and it's so wacky. And the first episode is they're like, you guys all walk out of the room after changing into your Pope guard in a hallway, and you are all facing each other, and it's two doors on one side and one on the other. And you all walk out, and you're wearing the same thing, and you all point like Spider-Man point, and Casey goes, one of us has got to change. A laugh track. One of us has got to change. Because you guys are all wearing the same thing because you're all popes, you know? And that's like the joke. And then they're like, ooh, and you guys are all used to the fireman lifestyle and stuff. And you're like, whoa, Princess Diary style. You mean we get to live like this? And they're like, they're giving you stuff and you get your own, and you're like, what the frick? And then, sure enough, you find in the end of the episode, you find out that it was just an accident and you were never really pronounced dead. It was a medical mishap explainable by science. What? What? Boom. Cut to black. Episode 2. Interior. Fade. We fit interior. We interior of the where the Pope lives. Giant chapel like a king's castle. We're fade in to see the three popes at a large table surrounded by wine and lights like candles and stuff, and there's a couple robed figures on the other side of the table saying, your most popiousness. Well, first, hang on. Pope T. Okay, hang on, we're skipping. Anyways, we zoom in on Harold in the center and Franklin to the right and Casey to the left in a little booster seat, so you can barely see him. But the booster seat is made of Bibles. So he's sitting on like 4 stacked Bibles and his little feet are kicking off the ground. And he's in like a way too big Pope guard and the hat's just a little too big for him. So he's got to have like a little string, like a birthday hat on him. And so you're sitting there and you're like, so, so what can we do? Yeah, the 3 popes, you know? And then, so you're... You're sitting there like, your popiousness, we actually have your first order of business. You since you have spiritual powers, you must stop this person. Okay, there's a hang on, I gotta think. There's a lady that lives in Chicago, Illinois, that flew out here to the Vatican to see you to be cured of her rare abnormal disease. And you're like, what? And you just found out you don't actually have powers, Harold, in the TV show. So you're like, oh my God, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Right. And you're like, oh, yep, I could do that. You know, you don't blow your cover because you're living like the Pope, you know? And then, so they say, okay, she's flying in today, and then zoom in on your eyes, Harold's eyeballs wide open, going, huh? You know, like Tim Allen, and then hard cut to black, Pope T Volare, and then you guys, and then it's Casey just making it, and then it's you guys, and then, you know, Casey comes in this time, and there's a different intro every time. It's you two back to back, and Casey comes in and it's every time Casey comes in the intro for every episode, it alludes to what's going on in this current episode. So Casey comes in with like a basket of eggs or something, you know? So, and it's like, whoa, what's this eggs do? You know, Easter? I don't know. Boom, cut back. You're walking down the halls of the garden halls of with your 3 popes, with your 3 popes. You're walking down the garden halls, and you're like, guys, I've got bad news. And Franklin's like, what's that, sir? What's that? Your popiousness? And then you're like, and the king's like, yeah. And then you're like, well, I'm actually not. I'm actually not I don't got no powers. They do. I think I don't have any. They said I do. I don't. But how are we gonna cure this lady? And I can't do that. You know. Yeah. Stuck her. Yeah. And Franklin goes, well, your most popiousness, as well as I am, I think we must figure out what this person's disease is, and so but then maybe it can be solved by God, not us. And then Casey's like, yeah, and then and then and so in this episode, also really weird. Casey had like sneakers on in the first episode. This episode, he's wearing the same boots as Harold. He's wearing the same boots as Harold. So, anyways, you guys, it shows the Pope's walking down, and they're like, yeah, we should go pray. And then guys go pray. End that scene in the garden. Cut to you walk in to the place where you pray. What's that called? Altar. Okay, you guys walk in to the altar. And you see two people there on the pews, and you go to start praying to whatever the hell, and then Franklin's like, oh, hey there, sir and ma'am. What brings you here to the altar today? And they're like, oh my God, we just had the worst day ever. And he's like, what's that? What's that there, sir? And he's like, we just found out that our dog ate our neighbor's cat. And we're just trying to pray that our dog doesn't get put down because our neighbors. Oh, no, not the cat. Scratch that. Edit. I'm backspace, rewind. The dog ate a neighbor's rabbit. You know, and they're like, oh my God. Wait, rewind. Our dog ate our neighbor's blue jay. They've got a blue jay. Okay, the neighbor's got a blue jay that it was in a cage, and our dog jumped the fence to eat it out back. You know, whatever the hell, I don't know. Okay, exposition, and they're like, oh my God, that's so unfortunate. And they're like, yeah, so we're just trying to. All that was left is the nest. So I'm just, you know, we're not sure what to do because, you know, it just left its nest and it was all gone. And they're like, I'm so sorry to hear that, sir. You know, how are we gonna get this? Boom. You know, you guys pray. That was weird. You know, you meet them and everything. You guys get their names and it's Barb and Samathan. And then you guys end that. Cut to you guys all being at the Pope table, at the Pope table, and then you guys. Oh, thank God, there's no one in here. You guys are at the Pope table, and they're like, you're like, okay, bring her in, bring in the lady, and so she comes in, right, and she sits at the table across from you, Casey, and Franklin. And Casey's like, yeah, what's going on? Why are you here? And then you're like, oh, well, what can I do? Oh, I'm the Pope. What can I do you for? And so then she sits down and she's like, oh goodness, I was so excited to see you. She's coughing. She's got a bad cough, and she's like, I've been to every doctor and they don't seem to know what happened to me. What's wrong? I don't know. And you're like, oh, what seems to be the problem? And they're like, every once in a while, my arm gets real sore on my left side and I smell birthday cake. And then I also I start shitting, and then I also start levitating or something. And they're like, okay, scratch that. They didn't levitate. And then I'm trying to think of. Okay, I'm trying to think of Dr. House. How would Dr. House do? This is it. This is a Dr. House episode. Okay, and they're like, and also I can't remember the last 5 seconds. I don't know, and it's not a stroke. And they're like, you know, you're like, oh, wait, I don't know, I've never heard of that. And so Casey's like, yeah, what's wrong with you? And Frank's like, ma'am, all right, ma'am, ma'am, Franklin, sir, how does Franklin attack? Sir, I welcome you to stay with us while we look into it. What has been going on lately? And she's like, well, she explains that, she's been living at home in Chicago. She's been eating really poor food because of this whole thing. She doesn't have insurance. And she's like, I didn't have insurance, so I've been scrounging with what I can get. And so my life's been pretty bad and things like that. And I lost my job and all the insurance money, and I can't seem to get my way. And I used the last of my money to get here to the 3 popes. And then she looks at the camera when she says the 3 popes. I came out here to see the 2.5 popes. And then she looks at the camera because she said the title of the show. And so you guys are like, I think we could probably figure this out. And you do some mumbo jumbo, Harold, where you're like, well, I'll give you a prayer here, and you guys all like, pray. Okay, I'll say it. And they're like, oh, stay here a couple days, we'll figure this out. Boom. You guys start freaking out, talking like, I don't know what to freaking do. I don't know what to do. Blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden you run into the person with the Blue Jay, and they're like, oh, thank you guys so much. We actually, we started, we talked to you earlier today. Thank you for all that, but terrible news. Our dog is really sick. Our dog is super sick after eating that Blue Jay. And you're like, what the heck seems to be going on? And then they're like, yeah, I don't know. Ever since they ate it, I ate that Blue Jay, he's just been really sick. I don't know. And like, it seems like he's on his way to come to me. And then he's like throws up and then like forgets like he was coming to me. Like, what the heck? And like, he's also limping onto his, and they're like, and so they leave, and you guys are walking and talking. Cut to later on in the night, you, Harold, you're sitting there and you go to lay down and sleep, and you finally wake up, and you're at the window. There's a light, a tapping, a little at your window, and you're like, what the? I am the Pope, and you hear the sound of a bird nearby, and you see a Blue Jay. What the heck? And you see its little eggs, and you see someone, like another bird, go and try to attack it, and the Blue Jay fights it off, and you're like, oh my God, Harold, brain blast. You go into the Vatican library, and you start research, flipping through books, and you're like, what the heck? You start writing stuff down, and like, you start, and Casey walks in, he's like, what are you doing here? In his shoes in the same shoes that Harold's wearing. You're like, I had something I did, and I think something might be wrong here. I've been looking, these bird eggs, they look like you can't eat these. These get you sick, and he's like, Casey just knew where you were, and so and then you guys leave, you and Pope 2, Casey Pope, and you meet up with Franklin, and he's like, what the heck? You then meet with the lady that you guys were at Fade Out. Okay, cut to black. You meet with Franklin. You're like, we got to attack. Cut to your guys' Pope room, okay? And then you guys all sitting there and you're talking to her, and you're like, so you haven't had your life's been bad, right? Like, yeah, I do. I lost my job, and then I couldn't. I've been eating. They're like, oh, Harold Stucker. Well, and Casey's like, what have you been eating? Like that. Casey's like,
What?
Casey, I'm talking about the hit TV show 2.5 Popes, where you, Franklin, and Harold are all the popes in the Vatican. And please, can you not interrupt me and just listen? This is very important.
What?
Or go. This is I'm mid creative thought. Please.
Just keep going.
Oh God. I gotta go.
What?
I gotta go. I just got a text saying I'm gonna be arrested for arson. What the hell? They said to clock off duty. I'm gonna be arrested for arson? What the hell? I'm gonna be arrested for arson? This is not good.
I don't know if you should run away, Moose.
They said to clock off duty.
Oh, God.
Do I stand and fight, Harold? Do I run? They probably subpoenaed my phone. Harold, they probably subpoenaed my phone. And it does not look good. I got grieved. You know what? You're right. I'm going back on duty. What do we do? What do we do here? I don't know.
I think you should just be paid, I guess.
Who is this? I overreacted just now. It's a burner. Mountains look nice. Time for the Winter Soldier. There's so much shit in my phone that I don't think they're gonna see it. Here, check them off the case.
What are you doing?
I was gonna clock off because someone said, run, you're gonna be under arrest for arson, and then I realized I didn't do anything wrong, so...
Who said that?
I just got a burner phone text saying, stop talking, run, you're gonna be placed under arrest for arson, and then I freaked out, I said, oh my god, and then I ran in here and I realized I didn't do anything wrong, and I didn't burn down a house, so now I'm just getting my phone back on. At first I thought it was someone important, they said clock off, and then...
What was that phone number?
It was a burner phone. It doesn't come back to anyone. I just ran it.
What's the last 4 digits on it?
3834. Oh my god, I wanted it to. I'm calling it. I wanted it to ring in front of me so bad. Someone here. Someone here. It's Joe. It's gotta be Joe. I don't know. I saw it, and it said clock off. You're gonna be placed under arrest, so I saw that, and then I realized, like, wait, who the fuck is this? And then I was like, alright. It's probably fucking real.
I don't even know how to use a burner phone.
I don't fucking... Wait, what's this? Joe, do you know what's going on with that?
Huh?
Do you know what's going on? I'm just fucking pissed at Rio saying that, so I don't know. I tried to talk to her about it, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna get to her. It is what it is.
I got no idea.
Anyways, 2.5 popes.
Oh. Moose is returning for his 2.5 Pope storyline.
I'm not running. I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, okay. I just want to leave so I didn't.
I'm not
interrupt the
running.
story.
I didn't do anything wrong. Harold, should I run?
Yeah, Moose is telling a story of something about 2.5 Popes, like a TV show creative brain blast idea he just had where it stars like me and Franklin.
I don't
and
remember.
Harold and
I was
someone
gonna
I
have
don't
it
know.
be
It's
that the
awful.
Blue Jay eggs are what caused it, and that the lady had been eating the eggs outside that birds had been laying, and then you guys told her to fix her diet. That was going to be the end of the episode, and then the next episode, Casey was going to be wearing more of something that Harold was wearing, until at the season finale he had fully impersonated him. At the end of the season finale, he had fully impersonated him, and at that point, 2.5 popes, 2.5 popes would have like a rousing ending. Wait, where'd the phone go? Wait, where'd the phone go? Did I take it and put it somewhere?
The new one as a sergeant.
Wait, where the fuck did... Oh. Wait, where'd my phone go? Wait, where did my phone go? Oh. I'm dumb. Bottom right.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hi, Moose.
Hello.
Hey, Moose.
What's going on? I just told my 2.5 Pope story to Harold.
Your 2.5 what story?
who stars in
2.5 Popes. It's a story. It's a hit TV show comedy that I came up with when I was talking to Harold about 2.5 Popes. Essentially, that Harold is working on the. I can't tell you all of it. Long story short, there's a situation that happens where Harold is out on the farm and he gets chased down by a tractor, and then a rogue tractor gets hit, died, and then he wakes up in the hospital a day later and saying they're like, you were pronounced dead, but the Pope just passed away in the room next to you, and you were dead and you have risen. You now should be the new Pope. And then he's like, he's like, I need 2 more popes. I can't remember what it was. And then it's Franklin and then you, Casey. So it's 2.5 popes, and the intro is them back to back, arms crossed, looking at the camera, and then smiling, and then you come in as a little half pope. You're like,
Why
really
am
short,
I half a
They like
pope?
ruffle your hair. Well, you're really short,
I'm not short.
the
I'm
intro
like
is
5'7".
The intro is Poti Volare, but it's Pope T Volare. It's like Pope T Volare, and then it's like and it's you. It's like like and then Harold's like it's just really good.
Hey, Moose.
Yeah,
You sound fucking crazy.
it was just an idea for a show.
Hey,
Yeah.
I need you to place your hands behind your back and
All
face
right.
away from me.
I wonder who
Are you on
takes...
drugs, Moose?
No.
Moose, you're being placed on arrest for trespassing and arson.
Okay.
You have the right to remain silent, and if you said or done, you'll be answered in a court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can't afford one, we provide you best aid. You're also unable for a bench trial. You understand your rights, Moose?
I'm not able for a bench trial?
You're also able to request a bench trial.
Yeah, I know my rights. Is the trespassing from me when we went in there together?
No, it is
Oh,
from the arson.
Okay. I didn't do that.
Well, we have a eyewitness statement.
All right.
All right, come on, Moose.
It's fucking Lance.
You couldn't even make it a weak ass lieutenant, bro.
Yeah.
Sophomore.
Free shoes. Think of the 5.
I said it's about to be like the worst day of my career.
Everett or Casey, would be able to just take his property off of him?
I have all my staff. If you
yeah,
take the straight ally bear, not a good look.
God no. God no. Wait, the what?
Arrested Bill. It was Gabriel.
I don't think you should lecture us about optics, Moose.
It was Gabriel.
Oh, that's cute.
Gabriel snitched. 100%.
Okay, you have so much MP ammo.
Yeah.
That's for the terrorist, right?
No, it's for the bikes that we've been having EMP lately.
Oh yeah, true. Where do you want me to place his like PD gear, Joe?
We'll just place it in the locker here. Okay.
Like
We'll see.
Just take it off him,
me
and then seize the
texting
rest of the
Gemma did it. I mean, realistically, Moose is just gonna get fired. I might go for a guilty plea.
just in the police report.
I
Just
might
put
go
in
for a
that
guilty
lockup?
plea. Depending on what they have. Which, if it's Gabriel, I don't know, man.
Yes, for the incident.
They'd have to prove that we were the ones that set fire to it, but he literally
I'd
saw it.
say this, but is the report already up? I just don't want to be that guy, but I kind of.
You guys are gonna feel so dumb when Pope T Volare takes off.
Who's that?
It's my 2.5 popes.
Well, I'm in the show, so like I wouldn't feel that dumb.
This is fucked up. Rio did this.
Casey, he's on drugs. Don't humor him.
I'm not on drugs. Why are you saying I'm on drugs?
You sound fucking crazy.
Saying 2.5 popes for a TV show? Where it's Casey, Franklin, and Harold, and Casey's the half pope?
That makes sense.
That's not the craziest thing.
Could you take the nightstick? Why do you have Winona Walker's nightstick on you?
She gave it to me to use for something, and I just probably forgot to give it back.
Is that gonna be a hot nightstick, Moose?
No. Can you take the nightstick off of him? Please?
Not right now. I need to throw some stuff in the bin.
We griefed ourselves too hard, dude. We griefed too. This is Astro's fault, dude. This is Astro's fault.
I was able to take his vest as well.
Okay.
All right. Well, your rights, Moose.
Alright.
Would you like to be just rather change into something? Would you be sent to prison?
Sure, I can change into something.
Okay.
I love you, Harold. I'll make this. I'll get this right. I'll get out of this. Alright. There we go. Can I ask who that eyewitness statement is?
It'll be in the
In the
incident.
report.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, okay? I'll call you right back.
Is there proof
might
that I
proceed.
intentionally set fire to a house?
Yes.
Just someone said that I
saw
did it.
you and an accomplice go into the house. And they said that when you came out, the house was on fire. Smoke was emanating from it.
And that's enough to press a charge.
And you don't live there, Moose.
Okay, but you know, them just saying I did it. Okay, all right, that's good. No worries.
Come on.
All right. Oh, they're fucked. I shouldn't have said anything. I was playing Moose too much. I shouldn't have said anything. There's no documentation. What did we do, Jet?
Something.
Joe, it just makes me so proud that
What?
you know at least some, you know, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just.
Do you think I want to do
I'm
this,
sorry I
Moose?
popped off yesterday. Do I want to do what?
This has nothing to do with yesterday, Moose. You're allowed to be frustrated with stuff.
No, I'm
It
sorry.
has nothing to do with yesterday. I'm not arresting you because
I didn't say
popped
you
off at
were.
me.
I didn't say you were. All right. I'll get out of this, Joe.
I mean, I hope it's. I really do hope. I hope to God.
I think there might be a coincidental miscommunication. I'm not gonna say nothing. I hope you have a good one, Joe. I'm sorry. Well, I have to.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna plead not guilty.
Yeah, I'm
right?
gonna plead not guilty. Well, I don't know. Hang on, Joe.
What? What?
Can we work out some sort of plea deal?
A plea? I don't even know if we could do a plea deal right now. What
I
do
don't
you
know.
mean plea deal?
Well, here's the thing. I want to plead not guilty. But if we're willing to do some sort of plea deal, pleading it down.
For what?
I don't know, something not a felony that'll make me lose my job. Maybe I get suspended a little bit. I could take that. Whatever. I'll whatever. Who cares? If you're saying someone saw me do it, whatever. I stand by. Didn't do that, but for the sake of me not having to wait 2 months for a court case.
I don't think you have to wait 2 months for this.
I don't know. I feel like it would. Is there?
I don't think
Would
so.
we be able to plead down to maybe vandalism?
No, we can't plead down to vandalism, Moose.
All right. What do you think?
What do you mean? What do I think?
You don't no plea deal, no pleading down, not a felony.
We can't do plea deals, and
we can do
obvious-
absolutely.
The homeowners would not want a plea deal.
All right, sounds good.
We can't do plea. Well, only the DA's office can do plea deals.
All right, then I'm just saying because instead of waiting for the court case, I don't want to. All right, that sounds good. I don't know. If I plead guilty, will I take the fall for the person who actually did it?
And who would that be?
I don't want to say. Apparently, an eyewitness saw me do it, so I don't want to say.
I mean, we know who the other person was.
I don't know.
Jay-Z?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
If you say Harry, I might fucking lose my job.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I just. You know what?
Who was the other person then?
I just think that this isn't. I just think that this isn't someone. I'm not. I don't want to fucking say because I know. This is good. I just. If I tell you, I don't know. I just.
What?
I think that this is someone that had an accident and maybe they. I don't know. They think that they saw. I don't know. They think. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
Well, do you want to explain it?
I don't know, because I don't think anything I can say will help. And I'm trying to argue, but I'm trying to think in my brain between cop brain and what are you writing down, Beef?
I'm just observing.
Beef's in here. She's too good. I'm willing to take fall for someone. That's fine.
You willing to take a fall for someone?
Yeah.
Maybe
I didn't
know who
do
the
it,
person.
but
What?
I didn't do it. I'm telling you, I'm willing to take the fall. I'll take the fall for him.
You
Hey.
said you're not. Okay, so you didn't light the house on fire.
I didn't do it. I wasn't there.
You weren't there.
Nope.
Where were you?
I was on a pursuit with Lance, Dallas, Gemma, and me. We were chasing Sammy Sharkbait in the South Side when this happened. We were actively pursuing someone when we got the 911 call that this happened. We were on South Shambles. And I was the one that called for units to show up because when the 911 call came in, nobody showed up or responded at all. And if I knew I was going to get pinned for this, I probably wouldn't have tried to do my job to make sure that people showed up because it sounded pretty serious. I'm quadrupling.
So, I mean, what you're telling us is that you think that we don't have enough, we didn't collect enough evidence to not place you there?
No,
like,
I don't.
what are you saying? What
I
are you
don't
saying
think
to us?
that. I just
you
think
know
there's,
exactly what we're capable of. You know.
I'm
you
not
know
saying that. I'm
what
not.
type
I'm
of
not
people
saying
we
that.
are.
I'm not saying that.
You think we half-assed our job, Maple, all of a sudden because it's you?
No.
So
Alright.
I mean, you can play squirrely games, or you can kind of.
I'm not playing squirrely games, Everett. Come on.
In this situation.
I'm not playing squirrely games.
Well, yeah,
I can't help
you're squirreling
myself,
around.
dude.
You're trying to.
I fucking can't help
make
myself.
seem like you're a red herring for the real mastermind or something.
There's not a mastermind.
Or you're alluding that there was some kind of accident that happened, and somehow it benefits you to take a fall rather than just tell us the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was an accident, then that's different, right?
I don't know. Not guilty.
Well, I'm not your arresting officer, so I can't.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't like. I just Beef. You're so good. I don't know what I don't want to.
Wait, Moose, have you put a statement in for this? I assuming you did, right?
For a statement for what? The house thing?
Whatever the hell, whatever this is.
No. This was yesterday,
Would
and
you like to give a statement, like, so that we can get your
No.
side? I guess. No. Okay.
I'm in the cell, Twilight. I'm in a cell right now, so
I know.
I'm gonna, it's hard because I'm thinking between what I should do as a citizen, of probably just plead the fifth, say fuck it, not guilty, and take it to court. Sure, that's fine. But I also, I can't help, but want to,
At the end of the day, you know your rights. You have.
Yeah, I know.
Article 5. You don't have to say anything. You can give an answer, but it may harm you.
I'm not gonna say anything else.
Yeah.
I think I just, you know what? I think I just take this on the chin. I think I just take this on the chin.
What's transpired?
I don't even think I'm gonna appeal it.
What?
Yeah.
Moose, if you didn't set the house on fire, I don't want to charge you with something that
I know.
if you can prove that you didn't set it on fire.
I know.
But we have eyewitness testimony that you and an accomplice, who we know who the accomplice is, enter the house and are seen leaving the house with it burning and smoke.
All right.
So if you
I
were in the
understand,
house,
Joe.
no, you don't, because I don't want to do this. Nobody here wants to do this. Okay.
I
But if-
just, I just like, I don't, I've said it so many times. I don't want to, I don't want to keep repeating. I don't want it to fall on deaf ears. It is what it is. I've said where I was when all that was happening. It is what it is. And it's not like I was just like, guys, I was here somewhere alone. Like I was actively on South Shambles pursuing Sammy Sharkbait as he jumped out. It's just, I'm not gonna. It is what it is. I appreciate it, Joel.
Well, I mean, I have a question then.
Sure.
Given that that's your statement, do you have any reason to believe that someone would be trying to frame you for this?
Well, I don't know. Rio said that I was trying to get revenge for her hitting me when, me, Joe, and her, like, we did go in there, and Cletus was in a cage, and Rio beat me down, and, I was placed in the ICU. That did happen, right? But it just, who cares?
I mean, what I'm really pointing to is someone that would have to have access to that information, and then also a motivation to burn Rio's house to try to pin it down.
I don't think, I don't know what Rio said. I don't know what she said. I just know that she immediately was screaming that it was me over the radio. And then that's when I showed up and I saw you. And I saw you, Joe. And I was like, what's going on? So it is what it is. I don't know. I'll,
So were you in the house?
No.
You weren't in the house at all.
No. I probably shouldn't. I probably should just shut up.
Moose, you're breaking my heart, bro.
I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna, you know.
I want you so bad to just be able to clear your name on this. And
I know, me
feel like
too. And hopefully I will, and hopefully everything will be all right. Not guilty, Joe.
The two people you protect, I know who the two people you protect are. Over all others, right?
This doesn't have to be a situation where I'm protecting someone over all else. I just, I think I can get out. I think I'll be okay. You know, I think worst case scenario, whatever happens. Look, Joe, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could get expunged for this kind of thing. This seems like a probably.
I mean,
this seems, but I just like it really, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, worst case, I'm
mean,
thinking right
Robin-
now, worst case, you know, fucking Sloan thing. But I don't know if this being, whatever happens. I just.
Robin was arrested for bringing explosives onto a military base, and she was expunged.
Yeah, but you know, I'm being told that
Sloan murdered someone.
Yeah, but I'm being told that I burnt someone's house down. It is what it is.
I mean, killing someone is a little bit more.
Sure, it is what it is. That's why I was talking even about it. It is what it is. I don't want to say anything that is between me and you and have beef write it down and it be used and admissible in court. Just because I'm trying to.
I'm writing something totally different.
I don't believe you, beef.
I mean, you don't have to. That's fine.
I know. I just.
I'm writing down a bunch of other shit.
Look, it is what it is. I'm not even trying to think too much into it. Of this whole, you're saying I'm defending someone over all else. I don't even think it's. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just. It is what it is. I'll hopefully figure it out. You know, and then hopefully all's good and my name's cleared and everything's okay. All right. We're fucked.
I'm not guilty, correct?
Yes, sir. I don't know how we're gonna fucking get out of this, dude. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. I don't know how. I actually don't. I fucking griefed way too hard because if they subpoena my phone, I'm fucked. If they subpoena my phone at all, I'm fucked. Because I was just, because, you know, we went in there and the whole thing was, you know, for those that don't know, of course they will. I don't know, man. I'm trying to say that I'm not
I
going to.
don't want to be the one to tell Harold this when he wakes up.
He probably won't be.
No, I literally said, let's burn that house down. Well, okay. I was griefing way too hard. And I just like, I always leave breadcrumbs and stuff, but I probably should have just not.
You will.
You know what I mean? I didn't think Gabriel would
One
snitch.
day.
I didn't think Gabriel would snitch because it was Gemma. And that was the gamble. I was like, okay, Gabriel's here. It's me and Gemma. There's no way he snitches in like anything crazy
Do
comes
we
of
have
it,
to
right?
make sure Moose is signed off duty before?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So,
come to the bars.
I'm not
Do
gonna.
you think he's a flight risk?
I'm not a.
For a second, I thought you were gonna make me come in there, Maple.
When I do that.
I don't know. You
That does sound kind of.
numerous
That does
times.
sound kind of. I'm not gonna do that.
Don't get hard on me.
I'm not. Two and a half pups, Harold. Two and a half pups.
You don't. Come on, Moose. I love you, but you don't get to talk to the cap right now.
What do you? Come on! Don't do this to me.
He's gonna be. His heart's gonna be.
You have to uncuff
prison.
me so I can sign the paper for Farmer Town.
Oh, is that true? Are you?
Yes.
I guess I have no way of fucking knowing, do I?
Shut up.
Hello.
Hi guys. I can just walk in there. Do you want to cuff me again?
I
In front
kind
of
of do
Rio?
because
You
I
wanna
feel
cuff
like
me in
you're
front
gonna
of
fucking
Rio?
G-check me.
I'm fucking not G-checking you.
You're gonna do something to G-check
I'm
me.
really not.
Here, just come on.
Give it like 10 or 15.
Hi guys. 2.5 popes. We're gonna be stars.
Is it cocaine?
No, it's a TV show. I was giving him a synopsis of every episode one by one to try and comfort him.
This escalated quickly due to
Also,
like
LT, why is Breeze with fucking a fired? Why does Breeze have a ride along that's a fired deputy?
They're
What's
best
the
friends.
fuck?
We'll talk after I get sent up. Hang on, I want to read everything. Guys, we're 5 subs till the Lucian starts a podcast with hopefully Big T.
I'm gonna look into that.
I'm just
there are
praying
full
to
sergeants
God
on
they
duty
don't
and
subpoena
good
the
two with
phone.
them.
If they don't subpoena the phone, it's gonna be like, okay,
Wait.
everyone's
that's like
gonna say
all
no.
4 sergeants in the TPS currently, isn't it?
I really hope they don't, but Rio keeps talking about the phone.
Yeah, there's more lieutenants and sergeants.
So the whole
now.
thing was like, we went
Moose,
in there.
was Fish the dog with you all night?
I do not remember.
Okay.
Yesterday, I think they were in the. I think they were in the trunk at some point.
Okay.
I don't know when. I think it was. Yeah, because they were in the ICU with me. Fish was definitely around us at some point. I don't know what exactly when it was.
Okay.
I should have not answered, but I can't help it. I should have not answered.
Alrighty, Moose, I'm gonna be sending you up there 15 months.
I'm literally you reading my mind.
That's all this. That's all he gets.
I mean, he's been in custody. It's 27 months. That's what the charge is.
Okay.
Why are you acting like I'm? Why are you treating me like this,
I'm
Everett?
just like isn't that kind of low for arson? Like,
Yeah, I feel like
mean,
it.
blame the DOJ.
I feel like
not-
it kind of is, but you know, it is what
yeah,
it is.
like, I'm kind of with Everett. That's really low when you think
Alright, we'll
about
talk after
it.
this.
Nothing against
It's
you.
arson is 20
We'll talk
months,
through
guys.
everything.
I mean,
I'll read everything.
Is it? Let me see.
Jesus.
As much as I want to like shut the fuck up and let him
arson
do
is
it,
20
I just like
months.
Yes, Austin's.
I grief
That's
myself
six
so
figure
hard,
property
man.
damage. That's okay.
But
Well,
like it's
you know
so
what? I'm not.
good.
You
It's
know.
so
I mean,
fucking
hey.
funny that we've lit their house on fire
They want
for HR. That HR lit Rio's house on fire because they were fucking in it.
Alright, so I'm gonna send you up already.
You ain't. Everett's bidding. Nah, that's why I love Everett. Nah, let him do it. Let him do it. Let him do it. All right. God bless. So, the phone. This is Bob Smith's fault. Jesse Lieutenant Curse is real. Dude, okay. So what happened for those that weren't here, we talked about lighting their house on fire, right? But we just poured gasoline everywhere and we lit the stove. We like did slash me lights the stove for like a gas leak, right? And fucking yes-anded it and started fucking, because like, you know, normally like mechanically in RP we're like, okay, that's not gonna actually, they're just gonna see that there's like gasoline everywhere and the thing's on, right? But Astro, which I will say, look, I'm probably getting fired because of this, but this is why I love Onyx. Astro saw us doing this and was no clipping in dev mode, saw us doing this RP and started throwing Molotovs at the house. Dude, no, like honestly saying like that shit, that's what admins should do. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I'm getting griefed and it's funny, right? And I'm getting like, whatever, who cares? Like, that is so fucking funny. Like, he started throwing Molotovs as we were leaving, and Gabriel goes, oh my god. And we're like, oh my god, it's on fire. I don't know. So Gabriel snitched. I didn't think Lance would snitch at all. I just didn't. I didn't think there was any world that Gabriel Lance would snitch on Gemma. Clip? You guys want to see the clip? Nice pants, what up? The clip from yesterday? Let me see. Did anyone clip it? No one did. I don't have clippers in my community. Well, I'll pull up the play-by-play. Wait, let me pull it up right now. If you guys want to see what actually happened. This is like God bless, man. God bless Astro for yes-ending the RP and also raising the stakes on it. Because now we actually committed arson. All right, let me see if I can find the clip from yesterday. It was like, when was this? We left, went there. I went and grabbed gas cans.
Oh, you go, right?
Okay. You guys want to see what happened? So we dropped them off.
AI one he put in.
We go to drop them off
AI is gross.
at Burger Shot.
Okay, Dallas, I heard there's a handicap convention in Burger Shop.
We have Dallas
It's right
get
here, I
out.
have gas cans.
Me, Fish, and them. We go up.
Here, it's in the glove box. Take it.
I found out that you can't pour gas in Onyx. So we break it. We break down the door, and the hinges are kicked off, right? So you see the
It's
door
this
shut.
house in here. This room.
We're going. We start pouring gasoline everywhere. We leave scenes. Gasoline
Turn
all
the
over.
stove.
And then we just Slash Me turns on the stove, right? So we pour it in the room, and then we turn on the stove.
9-9-10-23. Got a red and color Saber parked out the front with Sammy shot.
And we're in there with Fish.
Oh, the guy knows the fucking.
We leave, and we're just putting more scenes down so they can like see it, right?
It's right here, right here.
We go to light a candle, but there was no candle.
Oh my God! Hey guys.
They show up.
Sorry guys. There was.
All right, well,
177, please.
get back, hop back in.
Highway 44 is
I'm so
So insensitive, man.
Someone
So
called
westbound
78.
Algonquin
I blame Dallas for.
Somebody called 70. I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I thought Gabriel would have helped you. I thought.
I did come out and help her.
I'm so sorry. I thought that
Doing a
something
U-turn?
would have. Okay.
All right.
Now westbound Joshua.
And then look.
What was that?
You guys didn't actually.
I should have started driving up, but I wanted to see it.
There's a
Is it-
chase over to our left.
Okay,
Yeah,
he didn't
there's a
see
chase
shit.
over there.
But it started.
He's just pissed it exists.
He
He's
sent
fine.
us a picture,
No,
and
stop.
this was. Hang on. Why can't I open this? I don't know. That's what we need to figure out. I don't know if he'll do that. I don't know. He's not going to snitch on Dallas. So, basically, that's what happened. So, Gabriel snitched 100%. They were being so weird with it. That's also why I kind of hung around the station, because I had a feeling they were going to fucking arrest him. So, what now? I mean, God. I think, like, I don't know, man. Do we can pin it on Fish. We can pin it on Gemma. I don't know if Moose would pin it on Gemma. He won't pin it on Dallas. But the thing is Gabriel, as we left, thinks he saw something. Him saying that, I don't know, man. I just think that, like, we could try to, okay, we could team up with Gemma and be like, hey, we have to just make Gabriel look fucking crazy. We need to make Gabriel look crazy. But also him saying that, like, it's hard because he was there. Like, we did do it. We did it, right? And Gabriel's gonna say we did it. Now, the real Moose thing we could do, Mr. You blatantly bought gas cans in front of him. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah, I did buy gas cans. I didn't think he'd snitch. So I also think I don't know. I think what I could do, okay, it's hard because, like, if we're thinking min-max, what's the best thing we do, right? Probably shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. Don't contest the charge. Come back, right? Just be like, I didn't do it. Because if we go to court, they might subpoena the phone. If they subpoena here's the thing, man. What do we even say in court? If Gabriel's like, yeah, they fucking went and did this, and we show up and we're like, yeah, we must have accidentally left the stove on. And it was so far after that we didn't think that, like... But I told them that I wasn't there. I should have just, like... If I put it that, like, I was covering for... you know, Moose would never cover for but if Moose puts it that he was covering for Gemma, like, she turned on the stove. You know? And, like... You know... It's hard, man, because, like... I have to start the expungement now, I think? You have to wait for the court case to happen. I think you have to wait for the court case to happen. I don't know. So... God, what we do with Moose until then... What do we do with Moose? I mean, I don't want to shelve him and just play Lucian, right? I mean, I guess we just talk to a lawyer and just be like, yeah, I did. Maybe we get Frank. I don't know. Well, dude, oh God, it's so funny. HR, like, lighting their fucking... Dude, it is so funny. HR consultant? No. Oh, this is locked? I don't know the way around this prison. I'm actually going to be lost. So, one thing, we could hunt bears. Hunt Sasquatch. Which is, you know, that requires... I can't be a lawyer with a felony. Right? I can't do, like, Moose Maple lawyer. I don't want to... I think it's fucked up to dabble him in crime. There's no way he would, like, give up Grapeseed, right? He would try to make it back. Where the fuck? Dude, I don't know where I am. I hate this prison. There's no way he'd give up Grapeseed, right? Does he just... I don't think he would, like... Human homes, maybe humans for HR purposes. Non-grieving crime, trying to get a pardon. No. He doesn't know the mayor like that. Visitation's locked. Wait, the cafeteria is locked. Is that the same? Is it a different door, maybe? Oh, okay. Anyways, DOC? I think we just talk to a lawyer and see. And then, the thing is if they subpoena, I'm just guilty. And at that point, like, will Moose even be hired back on? I don't know. Losing LT is really bad for Grapeseed. The Lieutenant Curse is fucking funny. I forgot I logged off in there, checked my phone app, and replied pictures. Oh, that you got lit on fire? I don't know, man. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 5 more gifted, and we do the wheel spin as a heads up. Burn to a crisp is so funny. So, don't do it. Just kidding. No, don't do it. I don't know. I'm thinking what the probably best case is. I think... See if there's food. You can get food in here, right? No, not the delayed death. I'm getting grief so hard. Astro did this. Thanks, man. Can I have food and drink? I gotta think, man. What? Oh, it just puts you through the animation? Okay. I think we just contact a lawyer, man. I think is someone completely random Maltese and shit chaser or something. No, I did this. Also, Astro did this. Gemma also did this. We egged each other on. I literally was like, we should burn their house down. And she's like, yeah, we should. So we'll see, man. DOC? Griffin goes too far? It always goes too far. Dude, am I actually stuck in here? Mostly comedy. It's so fucking funny. If Moose gets fired, like, Moose getting fired because... Wait, where the fuck is visitation? Am I actually locked out of visitation? Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. It's the other way. I'm just seeing if anything's open.
See you later. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Who is that?
Who are you?
It's Mimos Maple. I got arrested for arson. I'm a felon.
What?
Yeah, I'm not a cop anymore. I got fired and arrested for arson.
Why are you wearing fucking flip-flops?
They're comfy. And I can take them off and throw them and hit someone upside the head with them.
You've gone off being a cop for 5 minutes and you're threatening people with flip-flops? That's crazy.
No, I always would, even when I'm a cop. Even when I was a cop, I would do it.
I heard there's a bear in here somewhere.
Where?
I'm not quite sure, but I heard there's a bear.
You need to tell me where.
I've never seen it, but I've heard rumors.
Well, if you find it, let me know. I'll beat its ass. Look, I gotta lay low, okay? I just got arrested on a felony, so I can't. I can't.
You can't what?
I can't get any more trouble. I allegedly, I lit someone's house on fire because they were I don't want to talk.
Did you light Harriet's house on fire?
No, that's what they think I did. They're saying I did that.
She's very sad.
Are you friends with Harriet?
I know Harriet.
Oh yeah, she's probably sad about. They're saying I did that. So.
And did you dare?
No. Fish did it.
Oh,
we were in the house with. I just couldn't admit. I tried to lie and say I didn't go in the house because I didn't want them to say I trespassed. But we went in there with Fish, and Fish I think turned the stove on and lit it on fire.
How can a dog light a house on fire?
I don't know. How could a dog eat my hand?
Good point. Okay.
Hey. Are you getting out of here? Okay. Well, I'll see you.
I was about to, but
no, it's.
Are you nervous about the showers and shit? Do you need protection?
No, I don't need protection. I'll fight them off myself.
I can let you hold my pocket if you want.
No, I don't want to hold your fucking pocket. I don't want to hold your pocket.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm gonna find who lit that house on fire, which is Fish, and I'm gonna stop them. I'm gonna kill it.
I have a task for you, right?
What is it?
While you're in here, can you just make sure the deputy warden doesn't put a cowboy hat on Essie? Look, I've managed to steal it and take it off the fucking Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster?
Aye, this is Little Scotland, by the way. Welcome to Little Scotland.
Oh, pleasure.
You see the Scotland flag over here?
Yeah, the Loch Ness Monster?
And then here's Nessie. Aye. Little Scotland. And then all the flags on the sandcastles are Scottish.
You've really been putting in work in here, huh?
It wasn't all me. But this is the secret Loch Ness Monster.
He's supposed to have a cowboy hat on him?
Aye, you can see the little dent in his head. I robbed the hat and I got rid of it. I'm in a war with Jay, the deputy warden, for putting a cowboy hat on.
That's not good.
No, so just your task is just to make sure she doesn't.
All right, I'll make sure.
Okay.
Thank you, Kara. Have a great day.
Hey,
I'll see you on the
you
streets,
too.
and I'm not gonna do crime when I get out.
I'll be real. I'll probably be in here in the next 15 minutes again.
Okay. All right. Have a good one. I don't know what the angle is, man. HR Act. Arson. Okay, let's lock in for a second. Let's go. Let's play to the highest of Moose's intelligence, okay? If we lock in for a second, to be charged with arson, you have to prove intent and malice. Now, we could maybe get away with saying that we didn't, you know, we were just going in to play a prank on them and fish lit the place on fire, right? We weren't actually going to do that. But it all comes down to if they subpoena the phone. If they subpoena the phone, we're fucked, right? Because it's like, that's... I literally said... We'll see in a second. So, I literally texted you... And it's partially my fault for griefing myself too hard on there. Like, I can't help but leave breadcrumbs. It's good RP. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not mad I did it. I think more people should do that, right? If they subpoena me, I'm fucked, right? I'm fucked. It's going really good, Jet. But I mean, even so, Rio got fired too. So, we could have a thing where Rio and Moose make up, which could be really funny. So I think what we maybe do is they have to prove the intent. Gabriel, realistic, I don't know what Gabriel heard. If he's heard us physically say, I'm going to have to FOIA the report. I'm going to have to FOIA it ASAP so they don't put in a subpoena. And I think that if they put in a subpoena, if I'm not alerted of it, they can't use... If I'm not alerted of the subpoena, they can't use that to prosecute me. So at that point, that evidence is tossed out. So I just need to contact a lawyer, FOIA it ASAP. But I don't know if I want to get it on the docket. I don't know what our defense is going to be. I guess I just tell them and see if they have a defense. I'm going to have to talk to Gemma. Gemma's absolutely probably going to get arrested. Dallas isn't, for some reason. Arson's a cool charge to have. It's hard, man. We really grieved. I don't know if I'll get back to... I don't know if I'll get back to... we'd have to get off on all charges in order to get back into Grapeseed. So, what lawyers are on? I don't know. I'm on my phone. This is really hard. Like, we really giga grieved. And I mean, if we did that and, what was that noise? Dog? It's 3:50. She might need to eat soon. So, if we get off on all charges, we can probably come back as lieutenant, right? I don't see that happening. Unless we talk to Gabriel. And unless we get them to drop the charges. If they're willing to drop the charges, maybe. Maybe we could... That's an angle too. 1 second, I'm going to feed my dog really quick. And I'll be right back. And then we'll hop out and talk to a lawyer. Okay. Last dude is in the craze to watch a stream. No, Moose is already lieutenant before. And he was very good. Okay. He was so super good. So good. Why are you in jail? We lit Rio's house on fire and Gabriel Lentz snitched. Okay. Okay, what I need to do, never did this. I need food before I get too hungry and I can't think. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what the best case course of action is. Let's get out of here though. Let me, first, let me order my food. Almost did. I don't know how we get out of this, man. I mean, we can just... It depends what Gabriel says. If we can somehow be like, oh, we were going to play a prank on him and something just happened, and, like, we didn't realize it was us that, like, lit the house on fire, we can just straight up be like, we didn't realize that it was us. Like, we didn't see that. We didn't see... How long is Moose in jail? I think we're out now. I think it was 30 months. 20-something months. I don't know how... I don't know. I don't know how that'll work, dude. But even so, like, I don't know if Franklin will work. Franklin owes Moose. Wait, Franklin does owe Moose. I gotta get Franklin. We already lost the job. We're already fired. Technically, they didn't say we're fired. But, you know. Yeah, we already lost our job. Oh, hey, shit. Hey, guys.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hi.
guys.
What are you doing here?
I'm a felon.
Whoa. What,
Huh?
Since
Hey.
when?
Since, today.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm a felon, so...
What'd you do?
Allegedly burnt someone's house down.
Was the fire pretty? Allegedly.
Allegedly, was it a good fire or explosion?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Were you able to burn some nice marshmallows on the fire?
No, it was a whole
For some
house.
s'mores?
It was a whole house.
Oh my god.
Allegedly. Sorry, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't invite anyone else? Oh.
I didn't do it, so I'm gonna be found not guilty. Didn't do it, so. Yep. So. Don't worry about it. You know, it's not a big deal. Didn't do it. So.
Of course.
If I can close it out.
All right. I gotta call. I gotta call a lawyer. Oh, Franklin called. Thank God.
Oh, hey, Moose.
Hey, perfect timing hearing. Do you know what's going on right now?
I heard you got charged with arson.
I need a lawyer. Remember that favor you owe me that one time that you retained you?
God damn you. I do now.
Yeah. I got charged with arson.
Okay. What happened?
Are you? I'm technically retained you already, right?
Yes,
I'll pay you
already
more.
retained to me.
Okay.
You don't have to pay me
Can
more.
we
I owe
meet?
you.
I'm at the prison. I just got out of fucking prison. Can we meet?
You just got out of prison? I'm at the DMV courthouse. I have a court case starting in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, whatever, fine.
Don't act like that. I'm a busy lawyer.
No, it's fine. It's good. Okay, I'm telling you the truth because you're my lawyer. Okay, you know Rio
Fucking
Bell?
better. Yeah.
Rio Bell was really fucking horny on duty, and I'm a part of I lead HR. So they went in and, you know, they were on duty and they started like putting Cletus in a cut cage. So me, Joe Ferraro, and Iridescent.
Wait, well, hold up. You said cuck? cage?
Yes, she was locked him in a cuck cage. So we broke in. Long story short, we broke into the house, and Rio like beat the fuck out of me, and it was like a whole thing. It is what it is. I woke up out of ICU after that. And after I got out of ICU, I was talking with Gemma, and we're like, yeah, they just won't stop doing HR stuff. They put Cletus in a cut cage. She beat my ass. Harriet lives there. They're trying to kill me. We're like, we should just burn that house down.
Okay.
And one thing led to another, and we ended up going and...
No, not one thing led to another.
Okay, I'll straight up. We went to we had fish in the back of the car. Gabriel, I'll tell this to you again, but we had Gabriel, Lance, and Dallas Moore. We dropped them off at Burger Shot so that we could go and put gas in there and then turn the stove on. And we drove by their house and it was in Sandy while those two were at Burger Shot. But as we were driving off, Gabriel and Dallas like had ran to the house already. And as we were leaving, yeah, actually that'd be nice. Thank you. The courthouse. I'm talking to my lawyer. Don't tell him what guys, don't tell what I'm telling my lawyer. Anyways, as we were walking, the house lit up in flames as we were leaving.
Okay, so you actually blew up somebody's house.
Yeah, we lit it on fire.
Okay, now you need my help to get you off of a felony in which you very purposefully and intently
Yeah,
blew
but I
up a
think we have an
house.
angle. All they have is witness statement of Gabriel saying, yeah, they did that.
Okay, yeah, that works.
We didn't, there's no, unless they subpoenaed my phone, because frankly, I'm not gonna lie, I texted Gemma saying, we gotta burn their house down. But I don't think they'd subpoena my phone.
I'm listening to it.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yes.
Okay.
I am out of my mind.
Text me the incident report number.
All right, I'll figure it out.
And send me a retainer,
I think
because
we
you
can get out of
technically
this.
have never sent me a retainer, so technically
I
I
didn't
could
do
just
this.
tattle
I
on
did
you.
send you a retainer. I did send you a retainer last time when you didn't show up
Hold
for the
on.
court case. All right, I'll retain you again. I'll retain you again.
No, you sent me an attorney fee. You did not send me a retainer.
Okay, I'll send it right now. I'll send it right. How much is it?
Send $1 to 59.60.
Okay, 59.60.
Like the number 59 and then the number after, and then in the memo put WTFL as in what the
Can
fuck
you just
law.
text it to me? Because I'm gonna forget. Thank
I
you.
got
All right,
you.
bye,
Yeah.
Franklin.
Bye.
Sorry you guys had to hear that. I didn't do that.
We didn't hear anything.
Okay. Look, guys, things happen in life. That's why I don't judge you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, thank you guys so much.
No worries. Good luck
All right,
winning that
thanks.
court case.
Thanks. Hey, if I don't win it, I'll see you more of you. Hey, how's it going?
Toast. What the fuck?
I'm a felon.
What?
Yeah, I got arrested for arson.
What?
Yeah, they said that I burned Rio Bell's house down, but I didn't.
John, can you help Toast?
I'm telling everyone. I gotta stop grieving myself.
Okay, so okay, never mind. You're arson. So you.
They said that I burnt her house down, but I didn't do that. I can't stop. I can't
Is
fucking.
that considered violent?
It's a felony for sure.
Well, if it's violent, if it's non-violent.
I'm being framed.
If it's non-violent, you can work for us still.
Well, it's a felony. I think arson
Yeah.
isn't. I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
can
don't-
hire. We can
yeah, we
hire
can hire
non-violent felons.
non-felon.
I don't.
department.
I don't really fuck
Animal
with the
control?
dogs.
Oh.
Wait, animal control? Hold on. Like bears and Sasquatches?
Hold on.
Okay. Stop cooking for a second, Moose.
Wait, that's.
Stop cooking.
Hang on. Wait, you mean I could be animal control legally?
That would also mean you'd have to deal with, unfortunately, fish.
Yeah. Who cares about fish? I deal with him all the time. Wait, hang on. That's really good. I want to put my application in for animal control.
Oh my god.
Watch this, guys.
Hey,
control
you guys
yourself. I gotta send.
Toast is a
Franklin.
canine. She'll listen to commands. Technically,
Toast is
Funny
great.
Funny to listen
5960
to him.
WTFL lawyer retainer.
I assume you're getting an expungement.
Well, I have to fight the case.
Oh,
Yeah, you still
that
have to
too.
Yeah, Jerry gave us permission to hire non-violent felons to animal control.
Wow.
I know, I'm getting restless too.
Hello?
I gotta get a group,
Yep.
a gaggle of lawyers on this.
Thank you
Sean, I
so
didn't,
much.
I didn't burn anyone's house down. They're just fucking framing. Someone said, it's an eyewitness statement. They're like, I saw Moose do it. And so they arrested me. I don't know.
Who's your AO?
Joe Ferraro.
Is that malicious?
I don't know.
Is that malicious prosecution?
I'm trying to get off. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's what sucks. Between you and me, I was
Sonny, come here.
I was in the area of that house. Not there, but I was in Sandy when it happened. So it's really hard. So it's going to be hard for me to, like, you know. Oh, I got a voicemail. What's this? Oh. All right.
Well, I wish you good luck.
I want to work animal control, I think. Can I get...
I'm sure you can talk to Anna after we're done here. We've been dealing with a lot recently, so... A lot.
What do you mean?
Like what? A serial mutilated animal killer.
I'm with him right now.
I saw one of those on the side of the freeway a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like months and months ago.
Yeah.
That's still going in?
Yeah.
That's not good.
In public places, too.
Really?
Yeah. There's one at Go-Go's. There's one at the Park and Walk.
I gotta get more lawyers. I gotta get like 7 lawyers on this.
Oh. Sure you can get them.
Swift. What if I conflict all the lawyers?
That's not how that works.
I mean the judges, all of them.
Oh yeah, that works that way.
Nikki Swift.
Hey, are you a part of WTF Law?
Yeah.
I'm retaining Franklin for something. I'm Moose Maple. I'm a Grapeseed lieutenant, but I'm getting charged with arson. I just did. I served my time, and I wanted to maybe get a gaggle of lawyers on this case to I'll put in there for
You want a gaggle?
Yeah, like a big gaggle of lawyers. Like you guys really show up and do it, But
Franklin, what's our fee for gaggles? Gaggles?
I paid him 1,000. I can pay a couple more for like a bunch of you guys to just tackle it hard.
I got Moose Maple on the phone. He's looking for a gaggle.
Okay, of lawyers.
Yeah.
Say of lawyers. Of lawyers.
He wants me to specify he wants a gaggle of lawyers.
Like a gaggle of geese, like a group of geese.
Franklin, $15,000 seems like a lot.
I'll talk to. I'll see you guys. I gotta get my Dominator out. Fuck. I was gonna do that earlier. I literally planned for it for when I get arrested. I literally called the guy. Fuck. He's at the DMV. I went to the wrong place.
For their stuff. I'm like, go for it.
Anna, I'd like to formally put my application in for animal control.
Okay,
Well,
we
if-
have an application in MDW if you would like to fill out.
I don't have an MDW.
Would you like to borrow mine?
Do I have to file out the app like as a formality or something? Like, do I have? I
Yeah,
don't want to.
just so I have it documented.
Do I have to like put a lot of effort into it?
No. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. I'm waiting on somebody to drop off the car.
Applications. What is it under?
The animal ones.
Animal record release, veterinary pet adoption. DLC. I only see pet adoption wait list, animal records release, and vet care. Animal control. Okay, I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's both of them.
I'm doing this in all caps.
That's fine.
Oh God, I can't. My phone number. Someone's calling me.
Want me to read it to you?
1 second. Someone's calling me. Hello. What? Who is this? I cannot hear a word you are saying.
How about now?
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
The idea that you wasted my tip off is mind blowing.
I didn't think I did anything wrong, so I stayed.
I believed in you and I wanted to give you a chance.
I got your tip off and I started to run and then I realized, wait, I didn't actually do this. I should just stay there and let them arrest me.
The witness is Gabriel Lance and he's hiding at his house.
Okay, I'm not gonna do any. I fucking knew Lance thought that we. Okay. I don't know.
He's
what Lance
scared
is
of
doing.
you. He thinks he's gonna kill you. He thinks you're gonna kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him. I don't know why he would say that we did that. Whatever. You know what can you do? Well, I'll just whatever. Go talk to him at some point. See why he said. I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that since if he's the witness, that's gonna come off as me coercing or intimidating a witness. Hopefully, all is well with whatever he said. I'm sorry I didn't follow your tip off. I just truthfully don't think I did anything wrong.
I wish you would have told us the truth.
I did.
I'm so sad now, Miss Maple.
What do you have that that proves that I did it? Besides Lance saying I did it.
It's above my pay grade now. I can't do anything else to help.
Okay. You should just. There's a dog.
I have to go.
What?
Oh, great. Toast.
Toast.
Toast. Now I'm never gonna know what information they have on me that they're charging me with arson for.
Oh, look at that face.
It's okay.
Look at
Toast.
that
You
face.
didn't know. You're just doing it. Would you mind reading me off my number, please?
Yeah.
Sorry.
424-609-9863.
Oh my god, where the fuck did Sonny go?
Thank you.
I just said I'll track them.
Oh, mustard.
Where the hell is he going?
Where is he?
He's all the way down at the FIB. Go get him. I'll stay here. I'm buying a new car for the department.
Oh, what kind of car?
Another Hellion. Because we don't get department vehicles, so I have to buy them. And then get them transferred. Hi. Although Jerry did say that we might be able to get a golf cart, which was sick. Hello? Oh, you have Sunny? Okay, Sean's on the way. Oh, you're at the DMV? I'm over at the FIB.
I am good. All right, it's in.
I got it. Okay.
All right, here's your MDW.
Yeah, we were at the courthouse and he wandered off.
All right, I need to get my car out of impound. Bye, guys.
Bye, I'll let you know.
Hey, Moose, what's up?
Did you see what happened
Which thing? A lot has happened.
when they arrested me?
What? They arrested you?
You didn't see that? I just got out of
No,
jail.
what? What?
Yeah, Joe, they all surrounded me. Joe, Twilight, everyone. They said, Moose, you're under arrest for arson.
What?
Yeah. They said that, you know, they said that we had an eyewitness that told them everything that happened.
What?
Yeah.
When was this?
Just just now, like a little bit ago. Like I just got out of jail and I'm at the courthouse.
What? There's no report.
What do you mean there's no report?
There's no report. I don't see any reports for you.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, they put me in for arson.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, here it is. What the heck?
Could you see if they technically didn't fire me? Could you see if they subpoenaed my phone, Alice?
You should be able to see that, though, right?
Well, I don't have my MDW.
Wait,
'Cause
what?
They took it from me because I went to jail.
Why'd they... Well, if you're at the courthouse, there's an MDW there.
Well, I started running towards to get my Dominator.
Wait,
I'm
why
now
do
at the
I hear a
Daily
dog?
Globe. What?
I hear a dog.
With you or?
Wait, is Toast? Oh my gosh! Hi, Toast. Oh my! I thought you were over the phone. Hi.
Would you mind just checking and seeing if they subpoenaed my phone, Dallas?
Oh, sure.
It was Gabriel. He said that we did it.
Oh.
I found out.
Hi. Oh! The dog is pushing my wheelchair.
Uh-oh. That's
Oh,
not...
the dog is pushing my
that's
wheelchair.
Not a good
Oh.
That's not a good
Oh.
dog. That's not a good... Toast?
Oh, good. Sunny. Is Sunny pushing my wheelchair? Sunny? Sorry, let me see. I heard the dog and I just assumed that like there was a doggo near you.
No, I'm alone. Just running.
Where you headed?
I'm going to the Davis lot to grab my car, the Dominator, out of impound.
Moose?
Yeah.
You were fired.
Yeah, they arrested me for arson, which is a felony.
You just said you weren't fired though.
Well, they didn't tell me I was fired. But, you know, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna FOIA it, but I just didn't know if they subpoenaed my phone or not, because I don't know if I need to. I just need to know if they did a phone subpoena so I can subpoena or FOIA that also.
Well, it should be in the report if they did, right?
I don't know. I maybe. Well, you
they
could
have
just
to.
go
They
to
also have to
subpoenas
tell
slash-
you.
Well, you could just go to subpoenas / whatever, and it'll
I think.
show you.
But Well, you're gonna contest this, right? I think it would be
Yes.
better if I don't tell you, and then if they did, and they didn't
I just
tell
want
you.
to know so I know what to tell my lawyer.
But if they did and they don't, well, your lawyer can check it. But if they did, Moose, and they don't tell you, then that gets them in trouble, right?
I know, but I just need to know. If I know they subpoenaed my phone, then I can be like, I can just tell them. Because, like, look, I'm not going to lie. It does not look good on my phone.
What?
I said I'm glad the house burned down.
Oh my God, Moose.
Well, I'm not. I'm sorry, Harriet and Rio. Between you and I'm sorry. I am glad that it burned down.
But that was also Nikov's house.
He's out though, and he can afford it. Me and him were gonna live together anyways.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, because they were telling me that Nikov might have died
He
in
didn't.
there.
He texted Breeze earlier. He didn't.
Okay.
Dallas, please, you could just let me know if you go to subpoenas, and just it'll be
Are you
recent.
testing me? Is this a test?
I'm not
'Cause I don't
fucking
think
testing you.
I don't think I'm supposed to tell you because you can't see it, right? Like that's how it works. If you can't see it, I'm not supposed to say anything.
But it's me. If I can't beat this case, then I can't be hired back.
I don't see anything.
Oh, perfect. They just have Gabriel saying we did it then. This is great. All right. I don't know. I don't know. They arrested me though, and this is it's not good. She's a fucking woman. They're trying to say that when me and Gemma went there at the house and we were playing a prank that we lit their house on fire.
Yeah.
Did you see the house on fire?
Me? No, I not until we like went back and checked on it later.
Yeah, I didn't either. So, anyways, it's not good. I'm gonna beat this case. I just need to get up. But Gabriel is saying that he watched us go in there, and he says he watched us go in and light the place on fire, which I don't think that he did because you guys were running towards the house. Dallas, I'm just gonna do what I can to make sure that you're not involved in any of this, okay?
Okay. Well, I don't think you would do anything like that anyways, Moose. Like.
But if I did, would you understand?
What? Why would you do that? It wouldn't.
But if I did, would you understand?
Well, I mean, to an extent, maybe.
They were trying to. Her and Harriet were trying to kill me all the time.
That is true, but there were also other people could have been in the house.
But they
Moose.
weren't. Hypothetically, if we were to have checked, and I did do that, which I don't think I did. Like, would you understand that, maybe putting Cletus in a cage is bad, and trying to kill him is bad?
That putting Cletus in a cage is bad, yes, and trying to kill you is even worse.
Yes.
I don't think that arson would be the correct response, considering other people could have gotten hurt.
Yeah, I don't either. And thank God nobody did. Of course,
Yeah.
thank God nobody did.
Yeah, because imagine if the fire spread. Like the houses in Sandy are so close together,
Well,
they all would have gone up in flames.
We were on a call when we got the 911, but nobody seems to care about that at all. So, did anyone question you about this, by the way, at all? Like, did Joe talk to you?
Yeah, I just talked to. They asked me like about patrol last night.
What'd you say?
I just said that we had like a pretty normal patrol. Honestly, when I'm dispatching, I don't really remember patrol that much, but yeah, no, we had a normal patrol other than the house fire thing. That was unusual, but
do they know? Did you tell them that when we were like by the house, did you talk about us dropping off at Burger Shot at all or anything? Or?
Yeah. I mean, you guys just dropped us off at Burger Shot, then we went and found you, and we left to go chase Sammy Sharkbait.
All right, perfect. All right. Yeah, that's what I said to them.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dallas. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make it out of this, and I'm
I
getting a
hope you
job
come
at
back
animal
soon,
control,
Moose.
so.
Oh, okay.
So I can fight bears.
Okay. Well, I hope to see you back soon. We should ride once you come back.
Okay, that sounds good.
And my legs are better.
Yeah, you gotta fix those.
Yeah, doctor says things are going good. I go for another checkup in 2 days, so.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. Okay, all right. Well, I'll see you, Dallas. I'm at the lot now to get my car.
Okay. If
All
you need
right.
anything, Moose, just let me know.
Okay, all right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Fuck. They know we were at the house, but there's no proof that we did it if they have no phone subpoenas. So we just need to say we were playing a prank. Or I can just say that I was like covering for Gemma. We could throw Gemma under the bus, which I don't think we should. I don't think they're gonna arrest Gemma. Who knows? All right. I don't think there's, like I said, I don't think there's any way that we do that. I think Jim and Moose are kind of ride or die at this point, which is so fucking funny. I have a perfect plan. Yeah.
D12 how can I help?
Hello, this is Moose calling you again. Sorry, I ended up getting arrested for something that I didn't
Wait,
do.
you got arrested?
Yeah, for something that I didn't do, but I am down at the tow lot if you still are available to possibly come and I can pay you to help me get my Dominator out.
No problem at all. You currently in a queue system right now because I got another tow I need to do, and I'm also impounding a vehicle.
All right, sounds good.
I'll be there within the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Sounds good. I'll see you here.
All right, sounds good. Goodbye.
All right, bye-bye. I can't believe Gabriel snitched. I'm not going to say anything to him because I know that... Okay, this is so hard, man. Because, like, when I'm role-playing, I'm like... This is so hard because, like, when I'm role-playing, I'm like... I'm griefing. Like, I can't fucking help myself. And I'm, like, saying too much because I think it's funny. But I need to play Moose a little smarter right now to actually get out of this. Like, there's huge stakes here. And I think we can still get out of this. It's so hard because I want to go up to everyone and be like, yeah, I allegedly burnt their house down and did this and this, and like tell them because like I'm fucking playing a criminal. Fight him at OC? Yeah. That's what you should do. Jet, that's actually perfect. Make sure you DM him and say that if you don't stop doing this in character, I'm not going to be your friend out of character. You should make sure that... I think that'll fix it. But it's so hard because like, what do we do? It's just witness testimony. So he has to prove that there was intent and there wasn't maybe some accident that happened. Yeah, we lied about going in the house. But that was because we didn't, you know, that was just, we didn't think that we were facing arson charges. Right? So we could just be like, yeah, like, why did you say you didn't go out? Yeah, like, I don't know, man, because at that point, if they ask, also, like, Moose understands him, doing it. Moose would get him being, like snitching. He just didn't think he would. Moose is gonna be like, fuck you, Gabriel, you fucking snitch. Like, we did do that shit, and he probably, like, I wouldn't, like, Moose wouldn't freak out on him. Like, Moose understands that he did it, right? What the fuck? Is this a texture issue, or, like, does this just look like this? It's crazy. Yeah, like, we did that shit. You know what I mean? So, it's not like Moose is gonna be like, why the fuck? Like, I would probably be like, why? Like, why the fuck did you... like, I think us playing stupid that we just, like, we were just trying to scare them. And something terrible happened is, like, the best thing. Like, vandalism? Yeah. We wanted to scare him. We wanted to pull a prank. Like, I think that's the best thing we have here. Is like, yeah, Gemma and I we were trying to pull a prank. And I just did, and me being like, Yeah, I just didn't want Gemma to get caught with it. Like, I'd rather just take it. And if you guys, I'm not going to ruin Gabriel's job or try to discredit him. Like, I think trying to play the high road is, like, super OP. Because, like, Moose normally pops off. So if we have Moose not pop off and just be like, yeah, like, I'm just trying to, pranksters, I think that's it. Like, also, I can't believe Rio, like, it is, like, okay, because Rio did, like, almost kill Moose, and she didn't get punished. So, I think if we can frame it as we went to go do something and the house accidentally burned down, I think pinning it on Fish. Only Moose gets punished. I'm okay with that. Cause like we've slowly transformed Moose into the kind of person that would like actually just like go down for other people. You know what I mean? Like Moose isn't gonna. I don't think there's a world that Moose snitches on Gemma unless Gemma's like, dude, just say I did it. Repercussions to Rio being down? No, there hasn't. So, well, I mean, Rio was fired also. I should call Rio. Oh. Thank you. Getting my car out soon. Soon. I think that's good. Animal control, and I just, like, look for... I just fuck with Fish. It gives us something on the side. We did want a purple today. I don't know what... I should probably start going to purple soonish, but I want to, like, meet with the lawyers first. I don't want to, like, just, like, get punished on Moose and dip. Justice for Moose. We need to prove that Moose is immortal. We need to get out of this. We have to get out of this. There's definitely a way. They have to prove intent. And the only thing they have is like, I don't remember what we said in front of Gabriel. And if Gabriel's like, they said they were going to go burn down the house and showed up and did it, that would suck. But maybe we can convince Gabriel like, we were just fucking around and like, we didn't see, I think Fish did it. Like, maybe that, like, I might go full manipulator. Because, man, like, what do we... I want to call Rio. We got arrested, Ryan. Yeah. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. So it's a Dominator. Do you need me to give you my state ID or?
Yeah, I need your license plate and your state ID, please.
Yeah. The new best of the
You can just send me a message with your license plate. It'll make it easier.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. I think we can. I think we can do it. And let me know. I can give you like $500 or something. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Just to make sure you have to own this vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. There's gonna be $250 release fee.
All right. Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Oh, you got it.
I got it.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh, I'm strong. Let me see. What's your state ID?
12789.
Fuck, I don't have keys.
John, do you have a lockpick?
No, I don't.
I could try and lockpick it for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you. I'll go get some keys. State ID one more time?
12789.
Oh, mustard.
It should be. There you go.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much.
No problem, boss. Have a nice time. Be
All right.
safe.
Have a good one. I think this car was changed, and I think it's better than it used to be. Let's go get some keys. My locker with my grapeseed house is up there, and I can't sign in to get it. It's cop locked with all my shit. Why are my frames so bad? Oh, Tito Tinker. Oh my god, fuck, I hate the interior of this place.
Yeah, I do.
Hello.
I know some of the spoilers. Hi.
Do any of you...
Welcome to the DMV. How can we help you?
I need a new pair of keys.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
I'll do it.
Moose, what happened to your shirt?
I was fired.
You were fired. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
What's your state ID?
2304.
And then what is the license plate?
It is... it's the Dominator. It's... 108 GYCD1.
And then do you want new keys or right brand new ones?
Yeah? Question mark?
Well, so if I make a new key for it, I'm gonna like rekey the car, and then any other keys that exist for it.
Sure, that's fine. I don't know
won't
where
work for
any of the keys are, so that's probably for the
Okay.
best. What a Mad King.
And if you got fired, then I guess it's $200. Wait, are you a government employee still then?
I just got hired as animal control, so yes, technically.
Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, that counts.
You're still a government employee then.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you. I can hunt bears legally.
Hunt bears legally. Or is it legal to hunt bears? Because I
Well,
don't actually know.
I don't know. If you see him, who cares? Just fight him, okay?
I don't really sound like a good idea to fight a bear. There's a key on the tray there.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I hope you have a great day. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
get a new job
too.
and then fight this
Well, you
court
did already
case.
got a new job. You got a vet job.
Well, onboarded
You're gonna
for
get
it.
another job? Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on here.
Say, city cop behavior, is that synonymous with DPPD charging, or?
I
Hey, Moose.
guess.
This is precedent setting. This is
Not
great.
all of them, but definitely DP.
I just want you to know. I didn't even know
Alright,
that you
just,
did
for judicial
any
purposes.
of that yesterday.
I didn't.
It was also judicially noted during that trial that
Or didn't do any
Winona
of
Walker,
that.
quote, considers herself to be more of a fucker than Brock Booker.
Hopefully
I'm
I can
safe again.
clear
I'm
my
not
name, but I'm
Brock
gonna wait
Booker,
for 3 months for this
I'm
court
double
case.
safe.
That's laughable. No, she's not.
Don't worry, you can probably get a lawyer. One
gosh.
type's around, which means the entire DOJ is away.
I got
Does
DuPont.
either side have any further questions?
I have
for
nothing
Casey?
more.
No, Your Honor.
Very good.
All
Can you
right,
just do me a
Casey,
favor?
Take the mic off. Step on down.
Depends.
Can you just, when this court case does happen, can you just put like the worst cops on it, just
All right, State,
to
who's
boost
next?
my confidence? I just want my job back. Can we just get like the worst cops on it?
I mean, it'll probably be a prosecutor.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. If I go up there, I'm gonna say the same thing.
Officer up here, you can make Franklin do that if you want to.
Honestly,
I got a job at animal control.
Casey, I'm gonna say the
God
same
bless.
thing if I go up there.
yeah, I know. That's why, like, I don't really feel like. Just give me 1 sec, because I might want to highlight some evidence, maybe. I didn't really get to do trial prep today
Right.
because
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get my new job, but
How did you get a job with government job with felon? I don't.
it's arson. It's not
Imagine it-
violent.
Moose, I like your pants.
Thank you.
Um,
It's not
Any
violent.
felony stops you from working for the government, though.
I don't know. They said they could hire me, so they'd hire me.
Sure. You know, fair.
It's animal control. I'm just gonna fight bears and Sasquatches and fish. So, who? I'm pretty sure
Alright.
fish did this.
I'm gonna save that for court though. Please don't say anything. Let me have my angle in court.
Oh, don't worry. I'll let you have that.
Thank you so much. I know that you could probably lie to me and go back and tell them that, but
You'll be fine.
I think I'll get out of this. I just know the damage is done because I know everyone's gonna go around and be like, "Did you hear Moose burn down a house? Did you hear Moose got fired and burned down a house?" The damage is already done. But I didn't do that, so. All right.
You'll be fine. Good luck, though.
Good luck with your court case. Okay.
I needed to.
I
I need to
don't
just get
care about
space because
this.
that's
Okay,
all
all
I'm trying to
right.
read.
Have fun, guys.
Okay, it turns out I didn't put my.
Why are my frames bad? 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 What the fuck is going on with my frames? Dude, it's like so bad. Fuck those guys. Yeah, nice. All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
You won. I don't know what you did or what you said, but you know, it did it.
What are you talking about?
I got arrested and I have a felony on me now. I'm fired.
What?
Yeah, you were there when I was getting cuffs put on me.
When you're talking about a show?
Oh, maybe you didn't see it. Yeah, I'm out of jail. I got arrested for arson. So I don't know what you said, but
what the hell?
Yeah. So now that there's no power dynamic, can I help you? You know, with your house or something? Now that you know that. You know.
No, I want you to stay out of it.
Okay. Well, I'm not talking about.
'Cause I
going
still-
in it. I'm not talking about going. I'm just trying to, you know,
No.
meet you on equal footing. You know, because this is gonna go to court, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, okay, Moose, you didn't do it." And you're gonna be like, "Oh, wow, yippee!" So, you know.
If it.
I know you think I did it, so I understand, but I'm just trying to, you know, I'm fired with arson on me. I'm a felon now, so I don't know if there's any, you know, maybe that might want to be like, oh, yippee, you know.
No. I've got a bitter taste in my mouth. And if it has to do with the fire and it has to do with you, I don't want it. But other than that, we're good.
What do you mean other than What do you mean other than the two really big things?
No. I mean, like, we're good. But if we try, like, if it has anything to do with the fire, and I'm
you just don't even want to think about it. Okay, that's fair. Well,
I'm still pissed about it.
I understand, and I'm just trying to extend a hand out to be like, hey, look, I know this fucking sucks, and if there's anything I can do to help you, like, I was gonna buy you guys a new door or whatever. I can still do that. I know there's like a house that's whatever, but anyways, I don't know. I'm trying to be the bigger person here, Rio, and I'm not trying to scream at you. I'm just trying to, you know, let you know that I do want to help with whatever, because that does suck, you know. So
I need some time to process.
Nikov time. He's the one that can fix this. You're right.
Yeah, maybe he could.
All right. Well, I'm getting a job at animal control so I can fight bears and Sasquatch.
Okay.
And stuff. All right.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Bye, smooches.
Bye.
We're both fired, huh? Wait, are we both fired?
Yeah. Yeah, we're both.
You know, we really did it. We really did it.
Should have made Sally eat shit in ICU.
If you ever, why don't we Well, I can't have a fucking felony. Maybe I can. I don't know. Do you want to be bounty hunters?
Yeah.
Let me think. Let's cook on something, okay? Can
Yeah,
we mend our
give
relationship?
it-
Can we cook on something
Yeah, we
later? Not
can.
today. Not today.
Give it. Yeah. Not today.
Let me
not
let
today.
this. Let me see if you want to do with this court case, because they might still
Yeah.
just say I did it because Gabriel said I did it. So.
What?
Yeah, Gabriel said that. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's not. Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
let's
it.
not talk
Anyways,
about
Rio, can we? I just want to.
We'll figure it out.
I think we should team up later. All right. All right.
I like that, but after this, after
later,
the whole
later,
thing,
later.
it's-
After,
yeah,
take
yeah.
some time.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye bye.
All right.
Can I park here? Is this okay for me to? I'm just gonna do it. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Hello.
Hey, Moose.
Hey.
Hey, I heard something about like what happened with you.
Yeah.
Did you are you trying to protect somebody, Moose?
I don't know.
Like, are you taking the fall for somebody for this?
I don't want to. Dallas, don't worry about me.
No, I'm gonna worry about you, Moose. You're my best friend.
I know. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want you to worry. I'll get out of it, and I don't want to say anything to you to misconstrue when they talk to you, and then them try to use it in a court case or something. I just got to keep everything I can for the court case, and I don't want you involved or anything. And I don't want
Well, I think I'm already involved because they talked to me. They questioned me about what happened last night.
Yeah. I don't know. We didn't do anything, so, it's
Yeah.
okay. I'm not gonna lie. You want me to get completely honest? I'm just, I kind of also said some stuff just to, I don't want them to all know my angle, so.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have proof that we did do it, so, I just kind of didn't want to, I was just kind of,
Okay.
I'm not on speakerphone, am I?
No.
Okay, good. Look, I would just, if they ask you about it, just let them know that, we were on a call when we got that, everything that actually happened. We were on the call when the house was burned down. We were in the south side, so, I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
I just want to make sure you weren't trying to throw yourself on the grenade for somebody else.
If I was, I wouldn't want you to know about it.
Okay.
I mean, for your
Please
sake.
don't. Please don't do that.
I'll try.
Okay.
All right, Dallas. I'll see you.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye. I'm not saying shit. I haven't brought up Gemma's name once. Also, my food's here. 1 second. Hold. Holy fit. We actually fight OOC? That would be sick. Oh, mustard, man. You really screwed the pooch. You really screwed the fucking pooch, man.
place is so dope, man. They give you a big old fuck ass thing of udon with the side of pork katsu.
You okay?
For like $14. I'm gonna grab a bowl. I think it's like 13 or 14 after tax and everything. It's actually great. It's this giant fucking thing of udon and katsu. It's like two cutlets. It's so dope. Pour it in there. Bum, 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 bum. I love udon. Fuck, it's hot. Fuck. God damn. Shit, dog. That shit's hot. Alright. That's it. Hope you guys have been having fun. I don't know how long this court case will take. I really need to meet with the lawyers and just like... I need to talk to Gemma. Ow, fuck, it's so hot. Alright. Hello.
We need to address her paws before anything. You're gonna just... You're gonna start working just like that, Moose?
I got a uniform for him.
She said to come up here so she can show me everything. I don't know if I'm gonna start right away and just, you know, just...
So you're a slacker.
What the hell are you wearing?
No, I'm a man with... this is my favorite outfit.
No, you're a slacker.
This is how I express myself through clothing.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, this is how I express myself.
Wow.
You do you, boo.
Thank
do
you. Thank
Oh,
you.
he does. He does. Trust me, he does.
I'm not a slacker. You know what? You're right. I'm starting right now.
You're starting right now.
Which is it, Sean? What do you want from me?
I think I'm making it very clear what I want, Moose. You're starting right now.
Okay, yes. Okay, yes. I thought that was a question. That was like oh, you're starting right now?
Are you trying to go like cargo animal control, or you want to do in like pet detective, Hawaiian shirt, tutu optional?
Hawaiian shirt, cargo's lower half.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that okay?
Can I take a
We'll
picture of that?
We'll see. Let's go to my office.
I'm coming. Oh wow, nice office.
Thank you. All right. Fantastic application, by the way. Fantastic.
Thank you. What was your favorite part?
Let me see, where was it? I was born under pressure. I create the pressure.
Yep.
That's a good one. Alright, I'm just gonna do all this hiring stuff. Do you have any of your equipment?
No.
Okay, so you have absolutely nothing. Alright, let's go get your stuff.
Yippee!
Okay, so while we're in here, Tor, you can clock on here. So
Okay.
if you want to do that, the little keypad, just sign on.
Nice.
If you need to store anything, we've got the locker.
Oh, that's convenient.
It's not an individual locker. It's open for everybody. So.
Yeah. Just nothing I wouldn't, you know.
If you need to drive one of the department vehicles, it's on the key ring. There's the Hellions.
The Hellions?
Not the MC. Is it an MC? I don't know if it's an MC.
I think so. Is it? I don't know. Now that you asked me, I don't know.
Do they ride bikes all the time?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, there are. Wait, they're Grapeseed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hell. There's Helheim, Hellions. Hello.
I don't like how their mascot's a hog. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, you know what? Now that
It's
you
not very
mention
intimidating.
it, now that you mention it, not good.
Also, I guess hog Hellions of Grapeseed. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh wait, yeah.
Here's our exam rooms. If you ever have to bring anybody, you can just bring them here to us, and we'll take care of it. We got Eliza over there. She's like Nancy. She's just as much of a bitch, but she's even worse because she's addicted to Malort.
Malort? What the hell is that?
It's like the worst alcohol you probably ever have. Apparently, it smells like skunk.
Huh.
Something like that.
So if I like get an animal, I need to examine him. I bring him back here
So you won't examine them. You would just bring them here to us, and this is
to
just
be
where we do it.
examined. Okay.
Yeah. You just
What would
you're just
I?
kinda
What would I like rabies or infections or like wounds, like anything?
Yeah.
If
So
I have a bear.
if an animal's injured, a bear.
What if I have a bear?
Well, that would be a ranger thing. So if anything happens with that, that's for Mickey to deal with.
Okay.
That ain't my problem.
All right. Good.
This is our little mountain man. I'll get you some gear.
All right. Hello, sir.
Oh my God, it's so much stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll just get your credit card. Just don't spend on my budget, please.
I'm gonna buy like 2 things probably.
What's your state ID?
2304.
Say that again.
2304. Huge.
Okay.
Thank you.
Huh?
So what should I grab?
You can get binoculars, first aid kit, flashlights, MDW PD camera. I'll let you get a tranquilizer. I'll label it for you. I'd say that's really all you need.
All right. And then. Yep. I'm gonna get a ball.
Okay.
All right.
And then just hand me the tranquilizer so I can put a label on it for you. Your name's on it.
All right. Here you go. Thank you. I'm gonna give myself a flare gun and just fucking.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll send you the little uniform that we have because we don't have an official one, and you can customize it to how you want to wear it.
If I'm dealing with fish, this is fish jail, right up there?
The round pen?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nice. It's not violent. I just burned a house down. Yeah, not my fucking problem.
You can change in here.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
Let me know how I look.
Okay, I'll wait.
I have to have the vest on, right?
No.
You know what? I think this is good. I'm gonna just nice. Fixture, we should make him look up. All right, thank you. All right, cool. This is nice.
It's something. We don't have like official uniform.
I like this. No, it's perfect.
It's better than what Bob Blue came up with. So.
What'd they come up with?
Like brown on brown.
Ugh. What's the car? They're over there.
Yeah. So the two tan hellions. The keys have labels on them that match the hello Toast.
Hi, Toast.
That match the license plate, so you don't get confused.
Okay.
Oh my God, you got boo boo. Let me kiss him. Mwah. Your MDW. You might have to refresh it.
Wait, does he still? I thought he didn't
What?
have one.
We got him one.
Oh, okay.
I do now.
Why'd you have to give back yours?
They fired me.
I
don't know. They just took everything out of me.
Yeah, that's okay, but that's your MDW.
I don't know. They just took everything.
It's fine.
Whatever.
Okay. Open up your MDW. I'll show you our documents. If you go to documents, go to animal control.
Oh, huge. Okay.
We've got our SOPs, but the biggest thing is the pet registration database. That helps you identify all of the animals. These are the ones that have like microchips, so you can actually look them up in the MDW.
Where is that? I'm not seeing that.
Third one
Under
from the
animal
bottom.
control, you. Sometimes they look a little alike because there's also like adoption.
Oh, for
process.
documents?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Veterinary service, animal control. Okay. All right.
Are you staying here, Sean?
I'm not reading the SOPs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or fifth
We'll
one
head
from the
out.
bottom.
See you when you get back.
Ow.
I'm debating whether to keep Pyro with me or to keep her here after a
So
little
close to me.
like panic attack she was had.
I would say
Keep her here.
All right.
here probably.
So yeah, that's all the animals. That's how we document them. If you ever come across a new one,
Point at you and tell her to follow you.
we'll do a wellness check
Pyro,
on them, make
follow?
sure they're all good, and get their vaccinations.
I can,
The non-microchipped one is if they
Tag,
don't have a
you're in. You
microchip,
have Pyro
obviously,
now.
and you just take a photo and put it in there.
Wow.
Because we can't actually look
I have
them up
toast
by
now? Is that
that.
what's
like we
happening?
You're
would
looking
with
at
the
the
state ID.
registration database, right?
Yeah,
All right.
we've got two of them.
I think I have toast now. We've traded dogs. Let's go to
Perfect. Fish has been really bad lately, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm on him.
Yeah, I want you to look up. Oh, where is it? There's a report I want you to see.
Hi. 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 Hi.
The fish wrangler.
You're such a good girl.
Where's the fish like master report? Oh, okay. Animal control report 35578.
Is this the one that has over the yup?
Ha!
This is
Oh wow.
This is the one when we were trying to sue Quimbley when she owned him.
Oh wow.
This
That's
is just our master report of
very
fish.
good. That's a lot. That's very good.
There's
It's like
over
50.
Yeah. That number has since gone up.
Yeah. For fish, what we do is take it with a grain of salt because you've seen him. He gets mag dumped and he just shakes the bullets out of his fat folds. And we just give him an ice pack or whatever, help him up. That's pretty much it. But if he's being a terror and attacking people and everything, you've got the trank gun. Just pop
I'll
him
get a
with one of
muzzle or
those.
something too. I'll see if I can muzzle him.
He does have a cone of shame. You can always put the cone on him. If he needs to go
Okay.
in timeout, bring him here to the fish jail.
Okay.
It's pretty simple.
His fish jail has gotten less and less.
Oh yeah, it's cleared out.
What do you mean?
He used
Well,
to have so
more
much.
It has because it was also a petting zoo at one point.
Jesus.
That's clear. We don't have access to radio, so enjoy the silence while you can.
That's fine. You know, I for one think you guys should have a radio.
Yeah, apparently
know
it's
that's
being
brave.
addressed.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go try to find fish.
Okay.
Or a bear.
If anything happens, make a report about it. It doesn't have to be too crazy. Just, you know the stuff going on with the mutilated animals, by the way?
Yes, I do.
Please make sure you document that like really well.
Is
'cause
there an
we're-
area that's like happening most, or is it just
it's
all
everywhere.
over?
It's everywhere. I'll show you too, since you're privy to the knowledge. We have it hidden in our animal control reports.
I mean, he could literally just look at all of them, the most recent ones.
Yeah, 16438 is our master report for it. I don't think the two ones have. I added the one today for the rabbits, but there's also
Yeah.
the cat one that Quinn didn't do. But this is everything that we've done, which is actually, hate to say it, we've done some better work than some of the detectives.
Yeah, these are really good. I'm not looking at it.
Thank you.
Yeah, if anything happens, just make a report and then we'll attach it to this. Just let us know.
All right, good to know.
Let a ranger know or a CID. Because it's literally been everywhere. I mean, there's been a bunch up in Polito, but it's usually like off to the side of the road or something. Sometimes it's like in a random backyard, like one was in Vinewood.
Yeah, I saw there was one up north.
Yeah. We found one at one of the houses at Vinewood Lake, like that little cul-de-sac of mansions.
Fucking crazy.
I'll check around. All right, I'm gonna go drive around, look for fish, and then see if my lawyer wants to call me.
Alrighty.
Hey, I won't let you down.
What?
I won't let you down.
Okay, I believe in you.
I'm gonna go fight a bear. Yippee! Hellion XL. Fired speedrun? Dude, what are these lags? Chat, not gonna lie. I was so hungry. Whew. Oh. I need the soup, but I don't want it to be like slurping it. Oh my god. I should go straight back up there. I should grief myself a little bit. We just started. We should grieve a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, I really need to eat one more bite. I needed one more bite. Alright. I mean, we'll wait to see what happens. You think Harold's still in the ICU bed? Alright. I guess there's no way for them to get a subpoena. There's no just like, what, he burned down a house, we just want to see if he did it? Someone said he did it? I would contest that. Well, dude, my shit did that thing. Wait, it's like turning. Dude, my... all of a sudden, I don't know if it's like my game or my keyboard, where it'll just like turn. Let's go see if Harold's up there. Onion chases, dude. I'll do this and it'll randomly just like cut like hard. Like it's harder than if I even just like pressed A or D. I don't know. It just like hard shoots. I don't know if that's like a thing or I don't know. All right, we'll wait till they call back. The lawyers call back and see if we can FOIA something, and then we'll see if what they put. We'll see everything Gabriel said. Freedom of Information Act. Once someone has been processed, that means that they have the freedom of that information. So the report, everything. It's a thing IRL. Oh my God, is Harold still here? And is Harold still in the bed?
Go away, Moose.
What? Why you tell me to go away? I want to see. I wanted to.
Go away.
What?
He doesn't want to talk to you right now, Moose.
Is he up?
No.
No.
Oh. Well, what do you mean he doesn't want to talk to me? He can't talk.
He doesn't want to talk to you. He's not awake. Goodbye.
Why are you fucking talking to me like that?
What are you gonna do about it, Moose?
What do you mean?
What are you gonna do about it, Moose?
What do you mean? What am I gonna do about it? I'm just asking.
What are you gonna
why.
do about it, Moose? You gonna fucking light me on fire too?
Oh, classic. I didn't do that. I'm just going to court.
Fuck you.
Why do you think I did that?
You gave Harold a heart attack. This is your fault.
I didn't do it though. Okay.
Who did it, Moose?
I don't fucking know. It wasn't me. Okay, I'm gonna go fight bears because I'm animal control now. Sorry that you guys hate me just off one thing and you think that I did it and you're not gonna.
I don't hate you, Moose.
Sorry that you guys fucking hate me off of that.
Figure out what happened and why. Okay.
No, hey, nobody asked me. That'd be a shame. I would have told you guys. Hey guys.
No way.
Oh, he got shot in the head.
Oh.
Minor brain abnormality.
Is there an animal here I need to control?
Oh, maybe Kendrick.
I'm not a cop anymore, so I'm.
What?
Do I need to control any animals? No, Rio said I burnt down her house, so I got arrested for it. Yeah, so I'm
Not
going to
good.
court. You want to cycle your sirens? It's so loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. And now
Better.
Grapeseed's all screaming at me. So.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Are you gonna fight the charges?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Oh.
Yep.
Good.
All right.
Alright, see you out there, Moose.
I didn't burn down their
Well, I guess-
house. I got arrested for arson. I have a felony now. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not good.
No, it's not good. All right.
All right.
Toodles.
Hello.
Beef, can I ask a favor of you?
Yeah.
All this bullshit with everyone, can you just do your best to not let all this spread into Moose 100% burnt down someone's house? Because one person said I did it.
Well,
that's kind of a crazy thing that they just, if you could do your best, okay?
I mean, I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you and try to hear your side of it.
I
But
was
then
in
when
the
I get on
cells
duty,
already.
I was in the yeah.
Cascading thing with the raid! Dude, this shit is so
that's kind
fucking
of the
funny.
part that, yeah.
I told people multiple times I was on a call when we got the 911. I have like multiple people. I have a whole statement. I have an arrest report. There's an incident of what I was involved in. I was the one that called people to the house on the 911 because when we called it out, Beef, that 911 said that there was a house on fire. Then nobody showed up. So I was like, hey guys, we should definitely get people there. This seems like a serious thing. Cascading, this is so fucking funny, dude.
Yeah.
Whatever. You know, I'm fine. It is what it is. I'm gonna beat the charges. But you know, it's really. I knew this would happen. They arrested me immediately.
Yeah, well, I
and
wanted
knew this
to
would
talk
happen
to
'cause when I beat
everybody
this-
involved, you know, but this, yeah.
When I beat this, it's gonna be real fucking shitty when I come back and everyone's like, "Oh, there's the arson guy," and I'm gonna be like, "I didn't do it. I'm off on all charges." Hi, Ellie. Cascadian, thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope
They're
you did
gonna
well.
sloan you, dude.
Yeah, so, you know, maybe this is just it for me, you know? I don't know.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Beef, I didn't do it. So, whatever anyone saw or said, I'm not gonna tell you everything because I know they're gonna try to prosecute this like really aggressively, but I didn't light that house on fire, and I definitely didn't intend to light that house on fire, and I definitely didn't maliciously go to a place to do like the whole thing of arson is just, you know, it's a whole thing. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Whatever, Beef. If you could help control the narrative a little bit of like, hey, listen, you know, just like if it's like, imagine if Robin got fired. I was like, fuck you, Robin, get out of here. We don't want to talk to you. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
You know, what the hell? What happened to the Sally that I brought over and gave a chance? Just no. Harold's mad at me, so now fuck me. Fuck these people. Fuck those guys.
No, I think the tension are a little high right now. Everybody trying to gather all the information.
And nothing
It's
happened
just,
when
you
Rio
know,
beat the fuck out of me when they had Cletus in a cage and were whipping them with pictures. Joe's not even in trouble. I get in trouble for that when Joe was the one whose idea it was to go there. Insane. It's all. I'm just a fucking fall guy for everyone, but it is what it is. I'll take it.
No, you're not the fall guy. We're gonna get down to the bottom of it.
It is what it is, Beef. I just, you know, I don't know. You know, I'm sorry, and I hope nothing I said in there is gonna make them think more things happen. You know, I'm animal control now. I'm fighting bears.
You're fighting bears.
I got hired
dude?
at animal control. I don't know if they can legally do that, but they hired me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so don't do anything about that. It's the only thing I have.
Well, it's not really my department, so that's for her to, you know.
Thanks, Beef. Look, I don't know, just that whole shit with Sally being like, fuck you, get out of here, we don't want to talk to you. Like, fuck you, though. They're here, they're in that position because of me. I could have told them, no, you can't transfer, but I gave them a chance, and this is what they fucking do to me? As soon as there's any sign of any sort of, I can't believe this. What happened to this place?
I don't know. I'm trying to get down to the bottom of everything.
okay.
I like
It's
to
not up
go
to you.
into it with an
Cascading, this shit is
unbiased
so
look
fucking
at
funny, dude.
everything,
It's so
right?
good.
I like to get all the facts. You know, I ask everybody their side, which is what I was trying to do today until, well...
I know. I just...
You know?
They're like, oh, do you want to put your statement in? When I was in the fucking cells. No.
I mean, that was my plan. My plan was to come talk to you. You know, I was going down the line and talking to everybody involved, and then that, you know, I can't help that that's where it go when I come into work.
It's okay, Beef. And, you know, I know you would have done a great job. It's just, you know... I just know Lance said they saw us do it. And, I just, you know, it is what it is.
Well, if you ever want to give the, like, full formal statements, we can take it.
I would, but it's just going to be used against me in court. Or used to prosecute me, so I'm going to just... You have my statement in court, I guess. And
yeah, I mean, that's your rights, you know?
Hopefully we get in there and they're like, oh, okay, you know... Yeah, that makes sense. But it just sucks because, you know... what... am I going to have to prove that, like... I don't know. Am I going to have to prove that we... answered a 911? Oh, Moose got fired for burning down Rio's house.
I don't know.
Hi, Ellie.
I'm still trying to put all of this together.
Yeah, it's not good. All right. Anyways, Beef, great job. Hopefully you're not too swamped. I got my lawyers, and you know, it's just gonna suck because once I get found not guilty, once I get found not guilty, then what? Fuck, you know. It's not good. The damage is already done, so I might as well just never come back.
No, don't say that. Just,
I just walked in there.
We just go through it.
I walked in there, and Sally said, "Fuck you."
I think tension are still a little high right now. Okay.
You're right. I want to call Sally so bad and go off on her and tell her that she would be fucking nothing without me.
Well, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you just let it cool down. You know, I think everything right now a little hot. Everybody a little hot.
Yeah, hot like arson. What they're charging me with. What they charged me. I went to jail. I served hard time. The Reapers beat my ass, and I beat their ass back.
Oh my God. Well, that
I fought
I'm
7
sure
Reapers,
that feel
and they all
good.
went down. Yeah.
Do you know, get out of your systems, dude.
I'm at the top of Chiliad. I was looking for bears or Sasquatch. Is not here, so.
Oh my God. Now, see, you know, maybe take this as time to, you know, clear the head,
Thanks, Ellie,
fight
you're a real
some
one.
bear. Just people are gonna be a little upset you spaghetti today, so.
It's gonna take 3 months for this court case, and.
I mean, that's not true. You know, my terrorism case got picked up pretty quick, so maybe yours will too.
Anyways, I hope Montag. Oh, for Ashlyn! I don't have a gun anymore, so I'm just running over mountain lions.
Oh my God.
Control this, you stupid bitch! Sorry. Let's go again. Okay, well, you know, I guess I'll let you go, but if you could just, you know, you know, no hard feelings at all, Beef. I still love Grapeseed. I want to come back and.
No, I know. Look, I'm
just help control
disappointed.
the narrative a little bit.
I'm disappointed all of this has happened. I wish we would have done a little more first before it went this fast, but it is what it is. I can't stop it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, I'll let you go. I'm running over this mountain lion over and over, so.
Okay, be safe.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
I can't believe he snitched. I can't get out of...
Won't play Fortnite nothing anymore? Thanks. God bless. Hey, you know who's got a Sabrina Carpenter skin? Me. No, Lance snitching is a crazy, like... That shit, that's a crazy twist. I'm going up to Osiris. I need to not snitch on myself, though. I probably do need to, like, cool it on going up. Like, yeah, I fucking burned a house down. But also, you know, what are you going to do? I don't know if arson's technically a violent felony. Let's see. Let's call a judge.
Yellow, just as long.
Hello, this is Moose Maple. I have a quick question for you.
Sure.
Would you categorize arson as a violent felony? Because like no one gets hurt in it, right? You know, because it's just like a building. It's like aggressive vandalism, so right?
I mean, you could technically hurt somebody through arson, but on its own, it really depends on the context. I would say context matters.
Let's say a house was burned down when no one was inside of it.
Maybe not, but did they know that someone wasn't in it?
Yeah. Let's say they checked first, and they're like, "Oh, no one's here.
suppose-
Cool. Let's blow this place. Let's light this place on fire."
I suppose it wouldn't necessarily be violent if they knew that there wasn't anyone in there. Again, context matters, right? Some cases of arson might be violent.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, good to know. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Bye-bye. Interesting. That's crazy. If you start waking up to grief me as if you were in there the whole fucking time. That's crazy. You can't fucking help it, huh? Guys, I was there. Hello.
Hello.
Are there any animals over here that need to be controlled?
No.
Okay.
No. Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Okay. There's no animal. Okay, good. I'm looking around. I'm looking around for bad animals. So.
Okay, you
Well-
do know animal control is about more than just bad animals, right?
Yeah, I work. That's my job is animal control. I work for the vets.
Yeah,
I'm
one
just
thing
looking
is
for bad
the-
animals right now.
Yeah, the Polito Forest near the lumberyard has a fucking bunch of bunnies. Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them.
What about them?
Could be something to be.
Are they bad?
I don't know about.
Bad
I don't know
bunnies?
about that, but there's a lot of them.
Are you texting someone about me? Are you mad at me, ma'am?
No, I was asking the emissary group chat if anyone wanted to go hunting.
Oh, good. Oh, well, that's nice. Well, good. Best of luck with that. I'm looking for fish, so.
Oh, he
Oh.
won't be up here, honey.
You never know. He's always
Most likely not.
He's always somewhere. You know? He's always fucking somewhere.
Well.
Actually. I was gonna laugh if I saw it. If I saw them text it. Oh, I need gas. Are they done yet?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
What are you doing underneath there? Jump. Dog's getting all the cords and shit. I could conflict the judges. But that would be bad for me, because then the court case wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? What I'm saying? She's actually just playing. Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, alright. I don't know, man. We'll see how long it takes to get the court case scheduled. I do think we talked to Lance beforehand. But it'll... I just slurped up udon and it got on my glasses. But I think if we talk to him, it'll come back. Burn down a house? HR... Gemma and Moose burned down Rio's house because they had a cut cage in there. And they were being too horny. So HR burned their house down. We were talking about the fish angle earlier. That's what, Ellie? Hi. Don't know who Rio's or Fish is, but it sounds like they deserved it. Rio's the one that slurps on the radio. I don't know. We'll see if they have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in court. In officer testimony, I don't think is enough for beyond a reasonable doubt. Timeline-wise, though, it's going to be hard because he was in the car. Hi, puppy. I fed you already. You can't have this food. So we'll see, man. We do gotta hop over to purple in a little bit, though. We'll see. Lucian Main. Lucian Main. Chicken Jockey. Hey, Franklin.
Hello, fire emoji, moose maple fire emoji.
Okay, calm down. Did you want to meet?
Yeah, where you at?
I'm on duty as animal control now, so I'm coming down from Polito.
Okay.
To fight the bears. I got a job at animal control.
Okay. Yeah, where should we meet?
Where's good for you?
I don't know, dog.
I don't
You
know.
can meet up.
I don't have like I don't have like a place of work anymore. This is all new to me.
We can meet at my office.
All right, let's do that. That's near the bridge, right?
Yeah, right behind MRPD, the little garment factory.
All right, I'll be there in like 3 minutes.
All right, see you soon.
All right, I'm passing grapeseed now. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hello? Can I get the report number to FOIA? Is that how that works, or do I just...
Yeah, it's 51263.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
All right, don't. Could you just do me a favor and if there's stuff that's left out, just don't tell people to do it. Just if you could let them fuck up on their job, that'd be awesome.
Must stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Okay, all right. Fuck shit. All right. Okay, all right. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Okay, fuck. Okay, fine. Bye. Thank
Bye.
you. I hope to God they do not subpoena me. I'm already FOIAing it, so take beef down with him? No. It's just asking her to not encourage them to do their job. Dude, if she was a real one, she'd be like, I got you. If I was on Moose, I'd be like, yeah, I'll let him fuck up. Like, if I was on... What happens to the ride or dies, man? They turn on you fast. There's only one way to go when you're at the top. I love udon. Fired boy, fired boy. Whoa. This noodle's long. Oh. Oh! I was looking at my udon. I'm eating and driving. I'm so excited to main Lucian. Holy shit. This is all part of the plan. This is all part of the fucking plan, dude. I think my license expired. It's this one. I think it's this one. Alright, meet with Franklin. Oh, it's that one, yeah. Same shit. Same shit, I guess. I guess. Astro actually did this because he loves Lucian. Wants to play Lucian more. That's why I did this. Ah, my nose. Alright. Walk match? Please don't kick my vet car.
Drive much?
Yes, all the time.
Oh, well.
What the hell?
So do I. All right, this is not an invitation into the building, but if you can go in of your own volition, that's on you.
Oh, I see. I see. Didn't Franklin get arrested recently?
Lawyer, hold on. You can meet me in the office. All right, Moose.
Okay.
What happened?
Okay. So basically, context leading up to it. All right. I'm just going to tell you, I did commit arson, technically.
I'm pretty aware.
Since you're my, I did premeditate it. It is in my phone, but I did get someone to answer whether or not they subpoenaed me or not, and they didn't. Me and Gemma Zimmerman, I'll give you TLDR and then I'll give it specific. Me and Gemma Zimmerman, who I'm the head of HR, and Gemma had quit, and she was also the head of HR. We were frustrated because Rio Bell and Cletus Walker, who are cops, were being super horny on duty all the time, and it was so bad. They had such bad brain, and they were doing stuff nonstop.
Rhea Bell and who else?
Cletus Walker. They were in front of me one day. Okay, sorry, TLDR first. Long story short, I got to ICU, and we were talking shit about it, and they're like, it's so bad. Rio put me in ICU because, you know, I walked in on them in the cuck cage. Jim was like, oh my God, that's so fucking terrible. That house is so bad. We should burn that. That place needs to burn down. And I was like, yeah, like it should. We should burn that house down. And then one thing, it turned into and then next thing you know, we were actually burning it down. We went to the gas station. We went to the Los Santos Freeway or Sonora Freeway, U-Tool, and we bought 2 gas cans, and then we went inside the house and put gas down, and then turned the oven on, and then left. Which I don't know, but Fish was there too, so low-key want to blame Fish. But
okay, we're trying to establish that you were never there.
Well, here's the thing. So in the car was me, Dallas Moore, Gemma Zimmerman, and Gabriel Lance. I got some PD leaks. Gabriel Lance got in the car as we were driving away from the house, so he knew we were there. And he saw the house start to catch fire. So he snitched on us and said that he saw us doing it and that we did it. So all they have is his officer testimony that we did it. And that's what they arrested me on. So, do you have any questions on like the actual, like what happened and stuff? I can give you like a timeline.
So many fucking questions, Moose. But
I just, you know, I just don't know what came over me. I was out of ICU. Rio and Cletus had just, you know, they beat my ass when I broke into their house to stop them from going into the cut cage.
let me give you my notes, and then you can give me anything you feel should be relevant and helpful.
Okay.
Okay, here it is. Moose definitely committed arson and has been subpoenaed. Moose and Gemma Zimmerman were frustrated because Rio Bell and Cletus Walker were being
has not been subpoenaed.
You have not? Okay.
No, I haven't. Which, if they did, it would be I'm fucked. But they haven't.
Well, it definitely wouldn't help. I don't think it would completely fuck you, but it definitely wouldn't help.
Oh, in my text, I say we got to burn that house down.
Okay, Jesus Christ. How are you dumber than the criminals you arrest?
I just like to play with fire a little bit. No pun intended.
Literally or figuratively?
Yes.
Okay. Moose and Gemma Zimmerman were frustrated because Rio Bell and Cletus Walker were being horny on Maine. Moose was pissed he got ICU'd because he walked in on Rio in the cut cage. And she ICU'd him, I'm assuming?
Okay, so basically, I'll give you the, okay, because you might want, this might help. So we were inside the PD and they're like, Moose, come here. Rio and Cletus are being horny. Your HR, stop this. And they were in front of me and I got pictures and stuff of them being horny. And they're like, I'm going to go put Cletus in the cut cage. Rio said that. She's like, I'm going to put Cletus in a cut cage at my house. So, and this is like 3 days prior to this arson incident. This is just like what led up to it, right? Me, Joe Ferraro, and Iridescent Windsor, we are like, we got to stop them. So we go and run into the house and we kick their door down and we're like, get out of there, get out of here, get out of, and then we open the door, we're like, get Cletus out of the cage. And then Cletus is in a cuck cage and she's whipping him. And then so we're like, get him out of this cage. This is HR. Like, get the hell, what the hell, And she starts beating my ass just hard. And she knocks me down into the side of the desk. And I had to go in the intensive care unit. So that's like what led to this, right? They were being so horny nonstop all the time that we had to we had to physically go into their house to save them from a cuck cage. So that's like the whole thing. Rio put Cletus in there.
What is HR doing in someone's house when they're being horny in their own home?
They were on duty. Okay. Also, if you're gonna go say you're gonna put someone in a cage, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so pissed because you got ICU'd because you walked in on Rio putting Cletus in the cuck cage and she ICU'd you, went to the U-Tool, bought gas, went into the house, put gas on the floor, turned the stove on. Fucking insane, by the way.
We didn't think it would actually. We didn't think it would actually light it on fire.
You're in the car with Moose Dallas Moore and Gemma Zimmerman. When did Gabriel first lay eyes on you?
So earlier that day, I'll just give you the straight timeline in depth. So I was in ICU after that for 2.5, 3 days. I wake up from ICU. I'm surrounded by cops, and then we're all talking, and eventually they're like, "All right, well let's get you on patrol with your little bomb suit." And so I'm like, "Okay." So I hop in the car, and it's me, Gabriel, Dallas, and Gemma, the 4 of us. Oh, and Fish. And Fish is in the trunk. So we say we're gonna go patrol, but Gemma and I had just been talking about lighting that house on fire. And, one thing led to another, and I was like, we should actually do it.
No, one thing doesn't lead to another when you burn down somebody's house. Very specific things lead to very specific.
Specifically, what we did was Gemma said, we got to get them away from us. So I went to the U-Tool, bought gas cans while they were in the car, but they didn't see what I bought. I just had 2 big, bags, and I was like,
oh, that's great.
So we went to the U-Tool. And then I'm like, hey, you guys hungry? They're like, ooh, I could eat. And I was like, Gabriel and Dallas, why don't you guys go get some Burger Chef for us, huh? And we got to, we got to drop by the station or something. We got to pick something up. And they're like, okay. So we dropped them off at Burger Shot. Now their house is like 1.5 blocks from it. It's in Sandy. So like Mountain View Drive, I think. So we dropped them off, and then Jim and I fucking haul ass to the house. We go in, we start dousing the place with gasoline, and then we turn on the thing and we run back out. Sure enough, Gabriel and Dallas are at the car. They got Burger Shot and ran to the car.
So they see you leave the house.
They see us leave the house. And then as we're driving off, Gabriel goes, what was that? Like what the, and I think he saw it start to ignite or something. But here's the thing. We leave and immediately start going on a pursuit for about 5 minutes. And 5 minutes later, we get an anonymous 911 call from someone being like, there's a house on fire in Sandy, and we're like, oh God, someone should respond to that. We don't show up until way later. We're like way later when everyone's already there, and they're like, oh my God, my house is burnt down. And they're like crying and stuff in front of the house. And I'm like, oh no, what happened? Me and Gemma, but Gabriel snitched apparently. But all we have is his word. So and Fish also went in the house with us.
As far as you know.
Well, as far as we know, I got confirmation.
That is important note that Fish went in the house.
Yeah, Fish went in the house. So I think we blame this on Fish. Because I think a good angle is we were just trying to play a prank on him. But Fish, like, knocked a candle over or something. I don't know. But
okay, no, a prank is not. I left gasoline all over the floor.
They don't know. They didn't. The house is burned down. They don't know what started it. There was no fire.
You stopped by the house to try to take the cuck chair, the cuck cage. Fish was with you, and you're not aware of what happened, but Fish probably burnt the house down.
Yeah. Well, should we even say we tried to take the cuck cage, because that's robbery? We didn't. We just thought about it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
You tried to dismantle the cuck cage.
Yes, we tried to. Yes,
that's just vandalism.
Yes, perfect. So he saw us go out of it. As far as I know,
you saw Fish go into the kitchen. You didn't follow him. You just figured, whatever. I'm busy trying to dismantle this cuck cage.
Yes. And I didn't tell them if they ask, like, why didn't you admit to going in there? I'd be like, I was covering for, I didn't want Gemma to get in trouble, I didn't want to get in trouble.
Oh God. Okay. So
I don't know why they'd ask that, but I mean, I just
first things first. I need to see what they have. I need to see what you said. I need that incident report number.
I got it for you right here. 51263.
Okay, I will put in a FOIA for this tonight using your retainer, which thanks for the tip, by the way.
Yep, you always do a good job. And as many people as you think would work on this to get me off the charges, the better.
Okay, all right. Sometimes there's a thing. Hey, funny enough, no pun intended being that you left a gas stove on. Too many cooks, am I right?
Actually, you know what's so funny? Technically, Gemma turned that stove on. So technically, I didn't even do it.
All right. Well, technically, we're arguing that technically neither of you did anything except dismantle a cage and trespass. And that
Yeah.
fish probably turned it on and blew up the fucking house.
Yeah.
All right. Until I get this incident report, which I imagine I'll get it pretty swiftly, and I'm going to do it right after this conversation so that they only have 72 hours to continue working on this report. I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Once I have it, we're going to sit down again and we're going to go through the report together. All right.
All right.
All right. Jesus Christ, Moose. Come on.
You know, these things happen.
Do they? Do they though?
I don't know.
Because I've been a lawyer for almost 1.5 years, and I've never seen this happen.
Yeah, but they do.
I mean, I guess somewhere.
Look, it just came over me, you know. It was a crime of passion, and I thought that house needed to not exist anymore. Gemma she kept egging us on. She just, you know, when you egg each other on and you're like, oh, wait, hang on, we just burned a house
Nothing you're
down.
saying is helping you right
Okay,
now.
all right.
Okay, just.
Thanks, Franklin. I think this is going to be a good case.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, you know what? If I win, I'll give you $50,000.
Fuck yeah, now I'm motivated.
All right. Bye. Why do I have underglow? Oh, man. What the fuck, dude? Has Miles been AFK in that ICU bed all day? He's been in and out. That's good. That's what I did yesterday, so I respect it. Yeah, Fish did arson. If only Gemma were here, she'd know what to do. Oh man, I have hiccups. I don't think he's on. So I don't know if we should swap over to Lucian or what. I think we wait. I don't want to fuck it up too quick because I'm gonna do some shit that's really dumb. I'm literally looking for like animals to like grab, and I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna grief myself. I gotta get off Moose before I grief myself. I'm literally driving around looking for animals to be like to tranquilize and like take in and bring back for examination. I'll do that another time. Gemma would have smoked him. Because she's so smart. I think the funniest thing is, like, nobody, like, Moose understands being snitched on by Lance. Like, honestly, I feel like he'd respect it. Like, yeah, like, damn, yeah, that
fucked around, dog. Like, I just didn't expect him to. You know what I mean? Like, we just didn't expect him to, but he did it. It's not like Moose can be mad about that. Like, that makes sense. He's doing a good job. That's why he likes Lance, is he's really good at his job, right? So it's like, why would he be mad about that, you know? Fuck you, you piece of shit, fucking bitch. I always do this. It's this way. Is that mine? No. I was talking about this earlier. I might still do it. I might. I low-key might take a nap. I might end stream and start another stream later and take a nap. I need a... I'm fucking exhausted, man. I woke up at 6 in the morning today, and I never got to bed. I might do that. In fact, I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna take a nap and do 2 streams. I'm gonna be back in like an hour. Because I gotta walk the dog too, so. I'm gonna go take a nap. I think that's... Wait, that's actually huge tech. Wait, that's huge tech for a subathon. What a responsible lad. And I'm just so fucking tired. And I want to RP long tonight. We're gonna go play purple. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to take a nap, man. Like a 30-minute nap. I'll set a timer, so hopefully it won't be a Miles nap where I sleep for 8 hours. But I will be back tonight for sure. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out with the grief. Cut. Let me. Is Miles streaming right now? He's probably still streaming. I'm just gonna rate him, and I'm gonna ask. All right, go say hi to Miles. I gotta take the dog for a walk, and then I'm gonna try to do it. Job. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you guys in an hour. Bye.